Well, hello, hello. We're back. Raining. Which couldn't be further away from the weather we're having here so far. Lovely, another lovely day again today. We're going to probably get a little bit of thunder. Just like that. I'm just going to do my usual thing. Go down and loop. I'll just see if any of the other guys manage to get in. So they're still there. So we're not sure what we'll get up to. Clearly some fishing, because we love a bit of fishing. I have got 3 pieces on me. Chicken. What is this other source of protein? They might be waiting to pop in, I think. So players there, not so players, so we've got the usual indication that somebody's going to be around, because the infected have popped in over there. So we'll probably hear footsteps, or we'll see them at the well. We'll hear hungry bellies. More likely that they'll run from down there through there. Looks like we've got a hoe for the worms. Fantastic. There'll almost certainly be somebody else about. Let's just range find that to see what distance that is. 350 metres. So about 300-ish to that open bit there. Make sure I do this. Got it in the end. Drop that on the floor and hopefully that doesn't disappear. Ah, welcome in, Cracker, on the YouTubes. How's your day been? Welcome, welcome. Fortunately, the weather's not as good here as it is in the UK, unfortunately. But I'm indoors. There we go. Probably see him run across there as if by magic. Dogs are after him. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I'm doing well. I half installed a dash cam, but a rear-facing one into the car. But I couldn't get it finished properly because there's some grommets that, if you're not careful in the tailgate, if you snap them, you basically your car will leak. I've got it in and it works, but it's not. I just need to figure out how to get these grommets out. Nothing so exciting, but yeah, it's just. I think if you've done that a couple of times, it won't be a problem. But when you're trying to do it for the first time, even watching YouTube, it's not quite as straightforward. And the main thing is, if you break them, it's getting the bit, and if you have rain between now and then, you can do some damage. So I'll tolerate it for now, and it won't bother me too much. It's just a bit tidier if you go through the tailgate lid wire and grommet, rather than just having it the way I've got it at the moment. Nothing major though. Rain in Montana. Yeah, I think we've had it really nice for quite a few days. hopefully they manage to run away, because the dogs do not. They do not give up. Yeah, they do not give up. So I saw the dogs run across there, so we know there's dogs. Also, that's why it'd be handy to carry a shotty as well as a long-ranged. Yeah, red. It was a yellow. Yellow raincoat with helmet on. They must have gone running through there. So 200 and just over 250 to the hut. Yeah, and they're the ones that are, and the car's what, 5 years old, 6 years old, so they're probably at the stage where, you know, you push in the wrong place, it'll snap. Because everywhere I've looked, they've said, yeah, be careful of not snap them, because then they're having to undo all the wires and feed them through, and it gets complicated. So it's working. That's the main thing. It works, but it's not tidy, and I can sort of live with that for now. And the grommets themselves aren't that expensive, but if you can get it out without breaking it, because I think that's the idea. Yeah, and that's when if you haven't taken them out before, you know, you push them in the wrong place, I'm almost certain you'll hear that horrible crunch, and then it won't seal. And then it all goes horribly wrong. Well, it looks like it stopped raining. I might... Let's start off the... Where's the megahorn? The loud hailer. Keep forgetting where it is. I'm sure they move it around. No. God. Where's the megaphone? Welcome to the Woodman territory. You're safe here. If you need any food or anything else, just come to the yellow crane and we'll see if we can help you out. God, I love the megaphone. Again, normally you only use that for normally you only use that for annoying people, but here it's actually got a purpose. Hello, hello. Hello.
I'm spawned.
Say again, sorry?
I'm spawned.
You're starving, did you say?
Sorry, I don't understand. I'm from Albania.
No problem. No problem at all. Would you like some food?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'll just bring some. If you come underneath the base, so you'll be safer there, and I'll be there in a second.
I'm staying in yellow box.
Yeah, no problem. I shall be there in just a second, and I can give you some chicken.
All right. Where we all be safe?
Yeah, you're here. You're safe here. We're the woodsman.
Okay.
Yeah, because there can be some dogs that come here, some wild dogs, so you're probably in the safest place where you are. Hello. I'm Rusty P, newest member of the Woodsman. So you're quite safe here, as in we're friendly. We try and help people. If you're ever, stuck for food or anything like that, and you're passing by, please say hello. I would normally come down and see you, but it's been a little bit busy with people today. So I'll just throw this towards the wall, or by that little crate on the floor there. There's some chicken and another piece here.
Thanks.
No problem. Do you need anything else? Is there anything else you need?
Where is don't to go? Don't be safe here. Oh, where?
Oh, you're safe. You're safe where you are for now. Yeah, so you're good. You can. There's two pieces on the floor there. There's another piece in front of you.
Thank you.
No problem. We're happy to help. What's your name then, or what do you call yourself? Yeah, that is the trouble finding a.
My name is Bzenko.
Zenko. Well, very nice to meet you.
Very thank you. I'm go out.
Wherever you can stay here for a bit if you want, or you can explore. You're quite free to.
Oh, sorry. Maybe you have a map.
I'll have a look. I don't think we've got any, unfortunately. If we have them, you can have them. If we've got one, you can have one. I'll just check upstairs to double check. If there's one up there, I can give you one. But because we don't have much in the way of equipment, we can normally give out what we've got. But I'll have a quick look for you. If you give me 2 seconds. But just listen out for dogs, because they do sometimes come here if there's people. So jump if you need to. Jump on those yellow things again. Just hiding my screen again. You miss the number bar and it goes past one. It does that double click and you've gone past where you needed to go. I'll just have a look now. Let me just check in these. And if I've got one, you can have one. But I'm not sure. We're been a bit short recently. No, sorry, we haven't got any maps, I'm afraid. Yeah, we haven't got any maps. Here's some bones. I know it might not be as useful as a map, but here's some bones in case you need to make a knife or anything. And...
Oh, thank you very much, man.
Have you got a knife? Because I can give you a bone knife as well. And there's another piece of chicken as well. So normally we'd come down and hand them to you, but it's sometimes a little bit dangerous unlocking the door. No problem. Happy to help. Have you been here long? Have you just washed up?
Thank you, I'm going.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I didn't have a map. Like I say, we normally just give all our stuff out.
Bye.
Yeah, take care. Yeah. Yeah, PS4. I mean, and that's the problem. I'm not sure. I've not really checked on community service on console for a long time, but sometimes there can be too many, and again, the only unfortunate thing with console is the ability or lack of ability to mod things that will help the RP, like clothing and things like that. You've only really got the game files. You can do custom areas and put custom clothes, like on this one. I like his backpack. He'll probably come running this way. But yeah, that's the thing. And there can be so many servers. I'm sure there is one, but how many do you... How many do you try before you get the right one? Hello, hello?
Hello? What's up, brother? Where you at? Are you talking in my head? Hello?
Hello, hello.
What's up? Are you up there?
I am up there. I'm up there. I'm good. How are you? Do you need
any?
any?
Up there? I'm good.
Hello.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah. We're the woodsman.
Up, bro? I can see you.
Yeah, we're the woods. If you want to come in the middle bit, that's a bit easier to see, and it's a little bit safer than standing out in the open.
Are you gonna gun me down?
No, no, we're the woodsman. We're friendly. Do you need any food or anything?
Oh. No, I'm good, bro. I don't know. I was seeing what this is. I've never been here.
So, welcome then. Welcome. We're the woodsman. Like you say, not everybody's friendly, but there are a lot of people that are. If you just come into the middle where the yellow, there you are. Yeah.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Nice to meet you. I'm Rusty P, newest member of the Woodsman. We're really just fishermen.
Awesome.
We're just really fishermen and hunters. We don't really, unless we're doing supply runs, we don't really go up north too much. But welcome if you've just. Are you sure you don't need any food or anything? I can give you a piece of the the finest mackerel in Chernarus.
But you can have that. That's all you, brother.
Well, we normally give it out. Don't worry, but it's fine. I'm not gonna force my fish on you. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But yes, if you've just washed up on this land, do what you do. Speak to whoever you can and enjoy yourself, because you do have, it's an open world, so anybody can get on. So you'll meet some interesting people. Some people have been here for 10 years or so. There are obviously bad people. You'll bump into them anywhere, like any other version of this world. But I do think if you chat more than you would do normally, you'll have a good time, one way or the other. It won't all be good, but you'll certainly enjoy yourself more.
Yeah, that's what I do. I like to talk. I come on here and like to talk.
Yeah.
I said I wanted to fight somebody earlier, but they told me to fuck off.
Well,
because I like to fight.
You'll find people that will want to do that. That's not a problem. But just so here this is the woodsman's territory, but you're free to come and go loot into the industrial. We don't own anything in there, but just be wary of attacking other players here, because we'll probably shoot you if you're attacking somebody else.
You'll probably gun me down.
Only if you're attacking somebody or us. We don't KOS. Okay. We do not KOS, but we will protect ourselves. Or if you start, if somebody's beating somebody up at the well, we'll probably do a warning shot. Or there are groups you'll bump into that do exactly that. They will KOS you, try and eat you, all that sort of good stuff.
How do you join one of these groups?
The best advice is travel around and speak to people. That'd be my best advice, because you may find a group that they will only consider, not even accept you, but consider after you've been up with them, doing things for them, picking stuff up, doing little tasks for them, probably a couple of months. Because some of them don't just want anybody to go against what they do, because you represent the group, you see. So some of them might not be accepting any new recruits. Some people might be. But my advice is, again, that you won't always have good interactions, and that's all over the map, not just here or up north.
Of course.
But if you speak to people, you'll find out more. Because I could say, and just be wary about how, because if I've got something against one of the groups, which I haven't, I could tell you the wrong thing about them. So you might get misinformation by accident. So if I've had a run-in with one group, I'll say they're bad when they're actually quite good. So you'll be able to make your own mind up. We haven't got any maps of it, I'm afraid. Normally we give out maps if we've got them to allow you to navigate a bit better. But we haven't got any, I'm afraid.
I've never even played this ever in my life, like none of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
Well, do whatever you want, essentially. That's the thing. This is no different in some ways to any other version that you may have woken up on.
No, I've never. Nothing.
Oh, very, very first, is it?
Yeah, very first. I'm a newborn baby, basically.
Oh, so you may find basic survival is a little bit more tricky, because it is a little more difficult on this particular one than it is on other places. Not by a lot, but you certainly may struggle a little bit. Do you know where the well is?
Yeah. So is this harder than the official one? Like even harder than that, or not?
It's different. That's all I'll say. It's different. There's some things that are just different. So, for example, that's why I want to give you some food, because the food isn't as easy to find, and it doesn't last quite as long. So you may have to consider that a bit more than normal than you would do. But I can certainly give you a piece of fish if that helps you on.
Nah, you're all good. You're all good, brother.
Sure?
You're all good.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't take nothing from nobody.
I mean,
that's
a good. I mean, you may find you need to in some places. So I wouldn't. If that's the way you want to roll, no problem at all. But you may find you're caught somewhere where there are little outposts like this all up the coast, and there are some inland with the sole purpose of helping people. They're not they're not out for any gain. They're just doing it because they want people to survive. So you may come across a few that again, if you see anybody with flags up, just make yourself known like you did then, because most people don't really mind you wandering in their area. That's only if you start sneaking around that they may get a little bit jumpy. But it probably isn't as KOS-y as you're used to. Just if you make yourself aware, certain groups will have certain rules, but you'll only find that out by speaking to them, you see, about what they expect in their little area. Here, you're free to go anywhere, and when you do find a gun, we just ask that you don't travel with it in your hands in the town.
Yeah,
that's just we haven't got many rules, and just be aware if you do start looting around the containers. I have seen some wild dogs running around. There's normally a pack of 3 that, if there's a few people around, they tend to come in this area, and they are bad. So you and they can, if they're fortunate with a bite, they can send you back to the coast with one bite.
Oh no.
But you'll hear them. You'll hear them before you see them.
Yeah. How many groups are there on this thingy thing?
So, you don't know. I don't know. There's a few main ones that are on the map. So if you find a hiking map, as in the one on the board, you'll see some of the established ones. but there are a lot more spread about the map. The map, if you did find a map, it's purposely not 100% accurate on purpose, because they don't want, because somebody could set a group up and then be gone the next week, if you know what I mean. So they'd be they'd be constantly changing. So you'll find little bases that people have started to set up. If there's notes, you'll sometimes find notes against things. Just read those. That normally will give you some information about where you are and what you can do. But yeah, just explore and enjoy yourself. Like say, if you happen to come down this way again, obviously pop by, say hello. What was your name? Sorry, I didn't ask you.
Joe. I'm gonna say my name's Joe.
Joe, not a problem. Well, nice to meet you, Joe. I'm Rusty P.
Rusty P.
Yeah, there's normally somebody always in here, but if you shout up when you come past, if you need anything, because you might find you need a water bottle or anything like that. If we've got it, you can have it. We don't keep hardly anything here other than what we carry on ourselves, and then the rest we just give out. Have you got a knife? Would you like a knife? I can give you a knife.
Nah, you can keep it. I don't want it.
It's a bone knife. That's all it is.
I appreciate it. But
no problem.
I'm good.
No,
I'm good.
no problem. No problem at all. But yeah, depending which way you go, you've got a group called Eclipse who live near the prison island. But any of the towns west of here, so below is it Kamenka? The other two that begin with K. That's sort of their area. I think you can travel through there, but just be aware that is somebody's. Like Prison Island is normally invitation only. Nobody will stop you going over there, but you might get shot trying to get into the prison. And then you've got the Fireflies in Puster, which is just up that way, just up the trail by the well. There's people all over. There is, and it's difficult. We try and help if we find anything. We'll try and let people know where the other groups are. But you're doing the right thing. Just travel around and speak to as many people as you can, and you'll probably find a group that will like to live the way you want to live. If you're a bit of a PvP, a shooter, there's certainly some groups that would be interested in that sort of style.
Oh yeah.
There's
Where did I get like AK-47s with 800 round magazines at?
I don't think you get 75. I think is the biggest you'll get. Anywhere. Well, if you go up to north to the airfield or in the gas zones, heli crashes potentially. But you'll find your ammunition isn't that easy to come across either. That's something else that has been since the apocalypse. A lot of it has gone, so you'll probably only find it in.
I got good aim though,
That's it. So again, you don't need accuracy by volume. You can just accuracy by bullet, which is good. That's the best way.
There you go.
But you'll find again, this is another difficult one. If you're carrying good stuff, you're more likely to get held up. And it's up to you whether you get, because I've been held up a few times running around the coast, but you've got that choice whether to fight or to talk. And each time I spoke, and all I did was lose a backpack and got his, so I didn't really lose much.
Yeah.
And the other time they just stole what they wanted off me and let me go. So you could argue every time.
Yeah, some people are assholes.
Well, they're doing what they do to survive, you see. But the thing was, what would normally happen, I'd normally got shot because they had to drop on me and I wouldn't have survived. So it's all about choices.
Yeah, talking works.
It not all the time, but it can certainly help in this world, because I think in other places I would have just got shot for my backpack. I wouldn't have got, given the offer to trade it. I say trade as in swap, because that's what he wanted. But he had to drop on me, and I didn't realise he had a mate in a bush that was watching us both. So if I had tried to take him on, I wouldn't have lasted long. So there's that sort of there's that. But you'll still bump into people that will do the usual. You'll wake up on the coast and you'll be seeing freshies fighting freshies as you would do normally.
Yeah, I do that a little bit. I like that.
Well, again, that'll happen here as well. So we have to watch out on the coast because, for example, I could bump into you in the containers, and you could think, oh, I want his stuff, and then I'll have to defend myself. But we don't. But that can still happen. That's why it's an open world. You see, they want that. They want the people to do what they want. So. But again, if you do it to like the wrong group, they'll essentially just rise up against you. If they know who you are. But there's just.
Hey. Huh.
Yeah.
I got a question. Like, how often does loot respawn? Like, does it respawn?
It does. But as in timers, I don't know. I don't. There's very little known about that sort of stuff. Whereas you go to other places, it's more readily available. It's purposely kept a secret so nobody really knows. But the thing is, there isn't necessarily a great deal anyway. So it's not necessarily that it's been taken when you go through. It's just there's not a lot about.
It's just hard.
Yeah, but if you do find nails, red code locks, you can trade them with people. So when you say you don't take anything off anybody, or that's not how you roll. But if you can find that sort of stuff, a lot of people will be happy to take it off you and trade stuff with you, potentially guns and things. If they have more guns than they do have code locks, they'd probably happily give you. A rifle, or not necessarily M4s or anything, or DMRs, because they are still tricky to find. But you'll see some groups that have got all them because they hit all the high tier military places in a group. It can be particularly difficult as a solo, not impossible, but it can be difficult as a solo. I was a solo for a couple of months, traveling around the map, speaking to people, and you can meet loads of people that way. But in the 3 or 4 days I've been part of this group, I've probably met more people in 3 or 4 days than I did as a solo. Just different place, different time, different people.
Oh yeah. That's all I've been doing. I've just been talking to people. I haven't been doing anything else but talking to people.
That's it. I mean, that's what I'd recommend. If you can invest, if you can invest some time, it will pay you back more. Than potentially other worlds you may go on, where you might pop on for a couple of hours and never go back. If you've got the time to invest the time here, I think you'll enjoy yourself. And if you find the right group, that will I think that'll increase that by a lot more as well.
Hell yeah.
Good afternoon, Tristan. How is Tristan?
Hey.
Hello.
Does my mic sound fine, or is it too
Perfect.
loud on here?
Nope, perfect.
It's good? Okay.
I just heard shots towards Electro, so just be careful. I mean,
where the hell is that? Point me the direction.
East.
Is that over there?
Yeah, east, that way. So if you go that way.
This way. Just go this way.
Yeah.
All right. I'm about to go kill him and take his gun.
Good luck. I mean, that might have just been a hunting shot. That could be somebody who's just out hunting. But like I say, do what you do. You. That's the best way of and you'll find how you can survive the way you want to. Because you'll. Yeah, that's the best thing. Do you, and then that's easier for you to adjust to however you like to survive.
All right, my brother. What's your name? Rusty P. Is that your name?
Rusty P. Yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Like I say, but if you need anything or you're ever struggling, hopefully you won't. But if you do, just pop by here and shout up at the top. And there's normally always somebody here. Keep an eye out for not even new people, just anybody who needs help.
Oh yeah. All right, Captain. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Catch you later. You stay safe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love you.
Love you more. See, friendly persons. How's Tristan today? It's getting dark again. Yes, I've come on a little bit later. I'm a bit wary of, because that dude might not be new. You just never know. So he's definitely more of a shooty type. So that's 3 people. So there's a guy with a crossbow. But I do think if... Yeah, I'm good. The weather's been really nice. Getting a bit chilly now, though. Even though the sun's out, I think the temperatures... I mean, I can remember we can still have snow in April, May. Not often, but yeah, you can still have frost in April. And, you know, you have like a nice March or a nicer March, and then the weather just gets back to normal. Managed to do any sets? What you're working out? Legs, chest, back, arms? Is that all the groups? Toes, fingers, neck. Yeah, I'm a little bit wary of, you know. But again, that's the beauty of this. You survive how you want to survive. There's no... That's a code, but that's a lock being undone. I'm positive that was the code lock clicking. I thought that was a code lock, but it could be me or my gear rattling. But that certainly sounded like somebody trying the lock. It certainly sounded. Just I'll get onto this top one because it's getting dark. Let me put the gamma on. Should go black for a second. There we go. I'm going to get the night scope out if I can remember where it is. Well, that certainly sounded like the code was getting tumbled. But that's the thing, you can play your own way here. There's no, as long as you don't cheat or try and do any of the naughtiness, there's no dramas. You know, if he wants to chase shots, get some gear like you would do normally, good luck to him. But this is so much, just so handy for how short the nights are. This is so handy. That is surprising how the way you play changes when you've been here a little while. Because I used to happily run through here Luton quite a few times, not a care in the world. And now you're a little bit established, you realise there's loads of people pass through here. And from people from up north come down to say hello as well. You know, I thought, is that 4 people? I think that's 4 people I've seen so far. I don't know if any of the other guys are able to get in, or they're in. They could be up north, they could be travelling. Put the camera on, and I've got the night scope, but you can't see that all the time. So zombies are up, so yeah, somebody's there. But yeah, with this it's so you can see right up into the tree line. Zombie aggro. You don't normally hear him up here. That's as spooky as you like. Unless they've heard my footsteps. I'm sure, well, they might come, they might do their little wandering thing. But it's night time and I'm all by myself. Yeah, if I find a whistle, I might keep that on me because that's so good for attracting them here. That attracts them from quite a way away. I haven't even been fishing yet. They sound like gas pumps. Electrical gas pumps. That's another one. Another one. Yeah, I've done a little. Yeah, I've done a little short about the ginger thing. I just thought how fun it'd be have a it'll be more of a cult, I reckon, but a ginger group, and you could only pick from the ginger characters. There's like 4 to choose from, so the whole community would just be full of the same people. But you can only go out at night because you get burnt during the day. Bit like vampires. So they've dispersed now. So the shelters are still there, that's the main thing. Yeah, there'd have to be something like the group would have to be called like the Soulless Ones or something like that. Daywalkers or the Soulless Ones. When they become a faction, after many years, their little item will be factor 50 sunblock. And they can go out during the day, but if they've not got it, they start taking damage. A bit like if you stand in a fire, you get that if you go outside. That won't surprise me if that dude comes back with a gun. Because you can. That'd be my fault for sticking my head out. Yes, that's day mode, and there's night mode. We could do a little platform here. Because you just can't quite see at the top. Yeah, you can't quite see. Pair of boots up there. I mean, look how, if you were sneaking around the containers, how, you know, and this is where people with MVGs, I mean, the nights aren't particularly dark or particularly long, but it's long enough to make it a bit of a nuisance if you have, but on the darker, on the normal servers that have got like dark nights or longer nights, the disadvantage you're at without MVGs, you know, you can run straight past somebody, they'd never see you. And I think I forget who it was, I think I watched someone, they had MVGs on and they found someone who was like lost in the dark and they just kept running around him, making funny noises. But that makes, you know, having MVGs worthwhile, because it doesn't, you know, stop. It doesn't stop your progression, because you don't want to be looting. Who goes there? Oh, hello.
Hey.
You made me jump.
Saw the, yeah, me too. Saw the gate open and was like, uh-oh.
No, yeah, it's just, I keep the lock on the inside, just in case, but I guess give me a bit more space to have a check for people.
No, I do the same thing. I hate feeling trapped in here when people show up.
Yeah, there's been like 2 or 3 people come past. A chap named Joe, or I think that's his, potentially washed up today. He's just finding his way around.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, he's just but yeah, he's one of his first questions is, where do you get the AKs with 800 round drums?
Right.
And so I think he's going to go off to the, you know, the military and try his luck, which again, I said you can do, you know, you can do you however you feel. And he heard some shots over Electoral Way and he started chasing them, so we'll probably see him again shortly.
Yeah, it sounds like it. He'll learn. Just a lot of that type of crowd right now for whatever reason. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
No problem. So that made me jump. I heard someone draw a gun or put it away, because sometimes people will log out, and this is not just on this server, but on any server. You'll sometimes log out with a gun in your hands just in case somebody's in the base or breaking in. That's just that split second is enough potentially to put them down. But that might be potentially how he shot Gideon. But forgetting he had his gun in his hand, pointing and shooting. But yeah, I normally, if you're in a bush up north or something, yeah, you'll normally spawn out, log out with your gun in your hand just in case when you log in. Is that an alert status? No, that's not. If they stay frozen with their arms like that for a long time, I think that's them been triggered by something and they're just like trying to lock on. That to me is looking, because you see how they're wandering. I mean, it could be just their poses on here or how they walk, because they wouldn't normally keep doing that. They normally freeze with their arms up like that for ages, trying to lock on to whatever they've heard or seen. I think it's heard. But you can already see it's starting to get, well, it's that false light. You think it's getting light. But when you go into the towns without, I mean, there's gamma on the other screen for you guys and girls, but for me, it's obviously darker. So if you start going into these buildings to loot, you can't see anything. You can't see anything at all. And yes, you've got your head torch, but I proved that on, was it official? I was in Electro, and I put a head torch on, only when I was inside buildings, but that was enough for somebody to see the light, follow me in, and shoot me in the dark. So yeah, it's that double-edged sword. You put your head torch on, or your light source, and people can see you from quite a way away.
Seems like another quiet night.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll. But it's definitely a good find. This scope. It just makes it so much easier just to keep an eye out. Yeah, it's so much easier with this scope to keep an eye out. Yeah, I haven't even had to. That was raining when I first woke up, so rather than getting wet, I thought I'd wait, and then I might do a run to the hospital in Cherno, and back again, see if there's any med supplies or anything. But there has been a few people running through, so there might not be a great deal anyway.
Sounds good, man. I got my AirPods are in. I'm talking to this at the moment, remote.
You can see it's getting lighter, just like the scope's getting a bit brighter. And you look to the east. Only a little bit, but enough to. That's like sometimes when you got if you're wearing MVGs, you're wearing them through the night, and it's not until all of a sudden you're being, your retinas are being burnt through the back of your head, you realise that the sun's come up.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. Yeah, when it gets light, I'll go and check the gas station. You can see it's getting less like early. The sun's just about to break over the hill, so you get that. You can just see the lighter colour on the trees there as it's starting to come up. That's bad enough in the
Alright,
daytime.
I might have sorted it out.
Did you have like ear problems or something?
Yeah, kind of ear, nose, and throat. The whole shebang. You need some food? I got chicken, a little bit of... Oh, actually, we got a fox somewhere. Where did I put him?
I saw that. Yeah, that's in the...
Hello.
Jonas!
Hello. What's been Jonas here?
Hello! Hey, what's
Need
up,
help?
man? I'll get...
I'm fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll start getting the gates up top.
What's up with Jonas? Oh, fucked
I'm
up.
gonna wait till he locks the bottom one to swing this gate open.
I'll keep an eye out for.
Alright, alright.
I'm fucked up. Probably snapped his rod.
Unlocked the door and even opened it for you.
Oh,
Just being a proper gentleman. Okay, let's see. I know we got coat, tactical belt, sheath.
Yeah, I was at
Looks
the House of
like
Hope.
looks like your size.
Ah, perfect.
Might as well.
Oh.
Oh, you need food? I can drop all. It's just chicken, but I've got a bunch of it.
I never gonna trust people again at the House of Hope. Just to, just to let you know.
Man, I don't trust people anywhere. After about 10 seconds, I'm like, we gotta go, guys. Let's go.
what happened up there then?
That Dexter dude yesterday, he was definitely shady.
Yeah, I met the shady person, and it was raining, so I decided, I don't get out yet. And then I saw he lay to the ground, and I wanted to go in cover,
Yeah.
take my weapon out, but then I already woke up at the coast. And I fed this person like 5 or 6 really good fish, so that's really upsetting me.
Was it definitely him, do you think, or was it somebody else? Were you inside somewhere?
I was outside at the House of Hope.
Oh, that's what I mean. Do you definitely think it was him, or could it have been somebody else?
Him? Who
Yeah.
him?
Do you think it was him or
No,
somebody?
it
Definitely
was this person.
Right.
Because I saw him took his gun out while he was lying on the ground.
Right.
So I wanted to get in cover, take my gun out, but then it was that.
What was his name? Do you recall?
I can't remember.
Douchey McDumbass.
It was, I think it was kind of freshy. It was kind of freshy.
Well, that explains it, man. There's this wave of bullshit washing up on the shore, mostly from the south. I don't know what happened. If there's some island off the coast that's going through a war and everybody's trying to bail, but they suck, man. They need to go home.
All the people I met at the House of Hope were like kind of sketchy. I met like 3 people, except Pat. Everybody was like kind of sketchy.
Yeah. When people are sketchy, in my opinion, you know they're new to the area. They're just not from around here. Because around here, you're either proud that you're a bad guy or you're proud that you're a good guy. But you don't fucking say, I'm not going to tell you my name or my group name or that. Nobody does that. It's the opposite. Like, hell yeah, I'll tell you who I am. So, just riffraff, man. It sucks. I get it, but it's just going to happen again.
Yeah.
No, next time.
I know. I've said that for 10 years. And I mean, I will say it doesn't.
When I met somebody sketchy,
yeah, I'm the first to leave. You'll notice I'm the first that disappears normally, unless I have to be the one talking to them. I'm always like backing off, like, all right, y'all have fun later. Because I normally, it used to be Gideon, and at some point, I don't know what happened, but I took the throne. Like, one of us would always get shot first. We could be in a group of 5, and it was either me or Gideon would get shot first every single time.
But that's...
I'm like, screw that, man. Y'all go talk to him.
Yeah. Well, that's the. I mean, I've had a couple of times up there where, and it's nothing to do with the coalition. It's just that you get a feeling about some of the people because I don't know them well enough to know who's who. You know, because I'll probably.
Yeah, the people
Need
up
food?
there, they are quite weird.
And you just get a
There's couple
feeling.
chicken on the ground. You need more? I got some. Sorry.
Yeah, you just get a feeling that something was going down, and I went down to the houses and went in there, and then somebody else came down and went, oh yeah, they've told me to get out of the, they've told me to clear the area if I don't want part of what's going to happen. And I think somebody was killed up there, but you don't know what it was about. There were some shady dealings going on in the ruins behind. When anybody went close, they told them to go away. But then the other night, I think I was there with Preacher and some other people. We were in that shed where the oven is. There was like 4 or 5 of us in there, and it was fine. You know, all in that close proximity. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I think it just depends on the time.
Yeah,
and the day,
it's
but,
your company, man. And I've heard Jonas say it multiple times. Like his gut is there, like he knows,
Yeah.
100%. But he's at that point. You're at that point in the cycle where even though you kind of know, you still want to try to give someone the benefit of the doubt because you're a good dude. Because that's why you're a woodsman. Like
not
it's
anymore.
it's
not
reflective
anymore.
in your person. But you say that, I know. You're gonna hear that
I knew
little
it.
squeaky voice, like, "Hey man, can you give me a piece of fish?" And you're gonna be like, "Oh."
No,
It just means you're a good
there
guy,
I should have
man.
known it. I should have shot this guy immediately when he talked to me.
But that's not how you roll,
Yeah.
though, is it?
Whatever.
But we have, like, Gideon and I have both gotten a bit callous in our ways. Like, we used to run people down and give them our clothing, guns. We would give people loaded weapons to where we had nothing. And, like, here's my weapon off my back, and I can't even defend my, like, crazy shit. And that's kind of what we got our name for. But after getting killed so many times and saying never again, and then so many, we are definitely at the point now where I am a little bit of a disgruntled woodsman. Like, people have broken my spirit just a tad, and I avoid those situations as much as I can, man. It just makes me angry when people do that.
Jonas, which way did
Be who
you
you're
come in
gonna be.
from?
What?
Which way did you come in from? There's just some people. There's some infected in the industrial. Did you come in from the east or west?
I came in from the east.
Yeah, so there's somebody will probably
But
get.
I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap now.
Right on, man.
He's a little bit disgruntled,
Nice.
and it does.
All right, guys.
All right, man. Glad you
Yeah.
made it back. Lesson learned. We all learn. Every time it happens, we all have to remind ourselves. Freshies suck.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I don't know what he was doing up there, whether he had gear or what. And that's the thing, you're never safe, ever. You know, we can get sniped from here. You go into the containers, I can get sniped. I still wouldn't mind going into town so they've just popped out there. So they've either gone over the road or gone up the hill. Yeah, so they just disappeared, so whoever it was. You don't normally see them pop.
It's hard every time, man, but that's the word. That's the 100% worst way. Like, just be who you are, man. There's no need to, like, act like someone else just to shoot someone in the back. What a terrible person. That's
Yeah.
like I'd rather you be, like, in my face cannibalist, like, cutting my head off and I know what I'm getting into.
Yeah.
Rather than someone that's not honest.
Well, the thing you find is, there, yes, you can do that, but your experience is so limited. You might find
that is the experience. Like, that's it every time. Run around, kill him. Run around, kill him. Like,
and
surely that gets old.
And you might find a few people you can do it, but again, you're just so limited on potential experiences. But it is it is the way of the world, unfortunately. But and I think some people could take advantage of that here because there's probably not many people that will KOS. You know, as a rule, they'll try and, you know, hold you up or do something first. But yeah, they're back again.
Yeah, people want to take advantage of good intentions and kindness, and like Jonah said, man, it makes the goods eventually fall somewhere in the middle.
He probably took a nap because he hasn't got any of his go-go juice left, I think. No, he hasn't.
He's gonna sleep one off.
Try and sleep through it, yeah. Probably a sweaty.
Got one I've got one I'm hanging on to in case we find ourselves out in a mission and
Yeah.
he has a breakdown, man. We just can't afford it. The whole group will go down. Like when he's carrying the barrel.
Yeah.
Started getting itchy, man. I could tell. He was getting cranky. He was going to
Yeah.
damage the goods. Something was going to happen. Yeah, I don't have a ton of time to really get anything accomplished. I'm just trying to wake up every few hours and listen and look around, see if anyone needs help or if anyone's up to no good. Do some organizing. We're
Yeah.
pretty, well, we're not full, but oh, there's the fox. I caught so many of these yesterday. I think we had 14 headdresses here on these bricks.
Oh, crikey.
It was crazy.
Is that...
Had 7 traps going up here.
Ah, right. So there is potentially a way of...
Yeah, man, there's all over. You can, you set them up here in the window. Apparently the chickens, there's probably a tall building over there somewhere, and they just catch a draft and kind of float over here. But they come right in through these netting.
Yeah, well, in
I
real...
don't know about this dude. I'm not sure how he got in, but
well,
whatever.
you'll be amazed how they can get into places. You know, especially...
I was shocked. Yeah. Now the rabbits I get, but the fox I guess I get, but a chicken, man, this is pretty high up for a bird that doesn't really fly.
They probably take a run and jump and like get the updraft.
I wonder if they can climb ladders.
Possibly with a little flap.
If so, they're dropping in from our crane probably. See chickens climbing the ladder, take them out.
Yeah, when it gets a bit lighter, I think I might pop down to the hospital, just see if there's any meds or anything, or sewing kits on the route. Yeah, I think I'll... so the pelts are good. Is that the same as leather for that dude? Is it Gris or whoever the leather maker is?
Yep. And I had a ton of them, man, and they just disappeared. I don't know what happened. I had them all stacked over here, so I'm kind of seeing how long, unless we can find somewhere to store them, but maybe in the fireplace?
How big are they? Oh, they're like...
And I had so many.
They're like 12
They're
slots.
big, right?
They're 12 slots, yeah.
Yeah. I guess we could put them in the shelters. And just tell him, man, you can check. Like, that's the only place we have to put them.
Yeah, I'm not sure about...
Who knows? Yeah, who knows when he's going to come by.
You know why possibly it's... because of the nature of what they are, they don't normally last long if nobody's here, do they? That'll be why they disappeared, I think.
I guess, yeah. I mean, normally things tend to stick around like overnight if I go to sleep and wake up, but not always the case. I haven't quite figured it out yet, so I just assume if it's dropped on the floor, there's a chance it's going to get blown out of here overnight.
Yeah. Yeah. Or
But,
perhaps the chickens are coming up for them, making little coats and stuff.
Makes sense. There's a whole battle going on at night that we don't even know about between the foxes and chickens up in our base.
Yeah, this was their base before. That's the problem.
Yeah, right. This could be shocking. Alright, I'm gonna put some chicken down. I'll probably catch a fox on that one. It does eat up our metal wire, which we will eventually need one. Oh no, we already made the gate. Yeah, this has already got metal wire in it.
Have you?
This one already has metal wire in it.
Have you tried an electrical repair kit on the wire?
No.
I heard a rumor of when I was at the House of Hope that they said you could potentially use that to repair that. It might not be true.
Okay, well we have one, so I'm gonna. It's in good shape right now, but as soon as it go bad pretty quickly, and I'll dismantle it and see if that works. That'd be good to know. Then we literally have almost never-ending food source.
Yeah. And especially leather for that dude, because I wouldn't mind if he gets up and running, if he can make those water bottles.
Oh yeah, the water bottles we would all carry. That's very woodsman.
Yeah.
I love that, and I think we can maybe dye them since they're leather. I would like to do the gloves dyed and the water bottles dyed, if you can. If not, just the basic stitched kind of leather looks really cool.
Yeah, because when I was up at the traders, they gave me one of those that they had, and it holds more than a normal canteen. It takes up the same amount, so it'll always fill you up. One bottle will fill you right up. Yeah, I think I'll just do a run round the container, see if I can find any more wire or anything. Then possibly.
Okay, I'm gonna be up for just a bit. I'll keep an eye on you. You have a radio on you?
I do, yeah.
Maybe keep your 102.5 on while you're doing this run, just to be safe. You have a good battery?
Yeah, I've got a couple. Let me just.
And I'll keep tabs on you from up here as best I can.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not going to be going too far because I think there's quite a few people about. Yeah, I'll keep it on, and I'll.
I am. Safe travels.
Yeah. Just hide my screen.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
Did you drop an infected to the right side of the double blue warehouse?
No.
Okay, there's a down infected right there that I don't remember earlier being there, and I thought I heard something not long ago outside, so heads up. Been weird around here.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's one that's aggroed by the blue caravan. He's in his unhappy posture. Oh no, that's another dead one. There's two. So there's one by the white tin, and there's another one by the blue caravan to the left of the blue caravan, in line with the shed.
Copy that. May want to sit tight for just a sec.
I'll just let me just.
The infected in the Western Industrial are no longer there. Has not said I can pick up.
Yeah, I'll leave it. I've turned the radio off. I'll leave it for a little bit. Yeah, because I didn't even hear them die.
I thought I heard something like an aggro maybe, but I never heard the fight. So I just kind of
Yeah, so there's one.
wrote it off.
Yeah, there's one by the blue caravan.
Oh. Oh, okay. So that one, yeah, okay. Gotcha. I may have seen that one by the blue caravan earlier because I thought it was a bush. I didn't really zoom in on it. Wasn't sure what it was. But maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not going to take any chances. Clear that coast.
I was gonna go and venture out, but you forget. You just get complacent. Not just because from here, I couldn't see that zombie when I kept looking at here because he's behind the boom of the excavator. So that is the sound of a fox getting caught in the trap. That's the new sounds. That sounds horrible. And if you'd have set them up without telling me, I'd have probably had an accident in my trousers. Yeah, that's the sound of a fox getting caught in a snare. Because they've adjusted, not on this server, but the official game, they've adjusted the hunting, and that's why snares are quite important. Because whereas before you had to leave them and then run off into the town and come back, and you might have caught something, but now you could put them the other side of the base, and some could sneak in and try and take the chicken. So depending on what you use as bait.
Not another little bastard trying to jump through the back.
I know.
Telling you.
I think we're
Where
under.
there's one, there's a damn family of them.
We're under attack, I think.
You don't, by chance, know how to do any taxidermy, do you? We could definitely go into business, make some bucks.
Well, I think that's. So we've got the headdress. I'm not sure who wears that, but definitely the ability to trade with him. I think that'd be really handy. But that made, I didn't realise they made
supply
that.
Of
Nice.
bones. Like the bones are. I think I probably tossed 40 bones the other day because we had 100 something sitting around.
But again, that's just it's taking advantage of your environment, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
You could potentially drop them all out here, and but yeah, that made me jump when that came in. I knew what it was.
Yeah, no shit.
Good
And
evening. Good evening,
to
Tricky.
Jonas's
How are you?
point though, like, if we were on the bottom floor of our base, it would be, not frowned upon. Up here, maybe it is, but I just justify it as we're an open air base. If we were like a closed structure doing it, I would feel a little bit weird. Like, where are they coming from? Someone needs to check for penetrations or something.
Yeah, well,
But yeah, most people have the luxury of, hey, we'll just throw some right here in our base on the ground because they have a chunk of ground at their base.
And realistically, they would be in here. They would find ways in. Like, people can jump up. They would definitely come up.
Yeah.
And I understand.
The chickens, I don't know. Well, I don't know.
They're on the back.
Staircases, and they can jump over.
Yeah.
They could make it.
They're on the back.
They can jump right through this framing here.
But it's the apocalypse. They're riding on the back of foxes.
This is true.
Good.
This is true. They've all had one genetic mutation too many.
Yeah, that was the cost of surviving.
Intelligent.
Yeah. That was the cost.
Intelligent chickens.
That was the cost of surviving the infection. That's what that was.
Yep. The cows got dumber though. I'm not sure how that happened, but chickens, fuck, they're smart.
Oh, good. So That's good. Trying to learn the ropes of PvE. Get me out. That happens. You know, I'm avoiding going out in the wet if I have to. I mean, although all my stats are quite good down there, it's if possible. But if you're hungry, you need to find food, and if you need to find food, you need to travel or engage zombies. So it can be a quick spiral downhill if necessity, you know, makes you push yourself to the limits. But I was going to do a bit of looting, but again, we got a bad feeling. It just seems a little bit, you know, you get a little feeling that something, because Jonas unfortunately was being friendly up at the House of Hope, so up north he was obviously out and about doing his thing, so he was up there at the House of Hope, so we live all the way where my knee is, and he had got up to the House of Hope and was helping somebody, gave him like 4 pieces of fish.
I could have gotten up a little earlier today and had some time to get in a good mission.
So get into what, sorry?
Just get into a good mission, you know, like group runs like we do sometimes. I'm just not a big fan of the solo runs. Risk reward's just not really there for me.
Well, I definitely don't feel as safe now as I used to in a solo. You know, like I was saying to myself, like the other day, I used to run around here without pretty much a care in the world up to the summer camp, but now I've just got a different outlook because you see how many people come through here. They've always probably been there.
Yeah, it's shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah. People don't believe us when we're like, hey man, we moved here for a reason, and it more than came to fruition. Like, we didn't expect this type of traffic. And I didn't realize that many people, I didn't even know that many people washed up on these shores for the first time ever. Like, a lot of people have never even been on this island. They don't know anything about it, and that's what just blew my mind.
Yeah.
Every day it's like a constant influx.
Yeah, so he's gone from there round the map and ended up at the
Try
House
to warn
of Hope.
everybody about the virus and who to stay away from and send them on their way.
Yeah, some accept, some don't want to know, do they? They just they'll do their own thing and or they want to know, you know, what group to join. That's one of their first questions. But
yeah,
again, you know, I say just speak to them.
Yeah, which one is your favorite? I don't know. I haven't met them. Well, then why would you ask me? Like,
yeah, so
everybody likes something different.
So House of Hope, that's another neutral
there are
area.
People I've met who definitely want to go and have a conversation with Dam or Blackthorn. Like, they're like, oh, okay, those guys sound interesting. And I get that. Some people just living that life, man.
So I'm part of the Woodsman. So we're all the way down here in that's Prig. So Prigiogi or Prigioki.
I think I'm gonna. Well, if you're gonna hit the, I'll wait a minute. I was gonna take a nap and set my alarm for probably 3 p.m. for me, so a couple hours, 2 hours to be exact. I believe that's when Gideon set his alarm for as well.
Yeah, I'll see what if it stops raining, I might pop out. But again, if there's too much going on, I won't. You know, I've got no issue staying here if anybody needs any help. You know, it's just I don't mind a loop just to see what we can find, but without, you know, risk versus reward. You know, getting
What's
punched.
the goal?
Yeah,
exactly.
You know, I'd rather help 3 people here than get punched out trying to find some wire.
Every time. And then when we get, you know, a group kind of set up, ready to roll, then we can go do our nail runs and go to ORCC and shit like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We're at
Yeah, so we're part of the Woodsman, so down here.
So not just for the freshies that wash up, but even some of the groups that are getting organized and assembled now.
Yeah, I think we had, I don't know if it was Odyssey, but we certainly had a group come down from Servergrad yesterday.
Nice.
I think Gideon knew him. I'm just trying to think. I can remember her name.
Men of the North?
No, they didn't.
They're even farther than that.
I'm trying to think. There was Amy and Kyoto.
Oh, Amy and the Boys
Well, it was
is the new group name. Used to be Deer for Dinner,
right.
maybe.
Yeah, so that was definitely Amy, and there was a guy called Kyoto with her. And
Yep.
yeah, and Gideon said something about them being. I think she was the boss, or she was the leader.
Oh yeah.
But they popped down to say hello, but they didn't give me a group name or anything. They just said they live around Servergrad. But again, that doesn't mean they're necessarily part of anybody, does it? In because it says Odyssey's up there, but that doesn't mean people aren't on the outskirts. Yeah, so I'm part of the Woodsman, and the reason they were really good.
Some of these groups are actually hanging on, which is good to see.
Yeah, and I think there's some like potentially popping back when they can as well, I believe. Yeah, I'm learning. It's difficult to remember all the names of people.
Oh yeah. I feel like the sleeping behavior is starting to settle down a bit the last day or so, and that will awaken a lot of the more regular group people.
Yeah, so it'll be even more
Be good for everybody.
Even more sort of like not new people, but new
More
people
interaction and less bullshit. Hopefully, that's the plan.
Was that your stomach then? Hello?
Should not have been.
Anybody downstairs? Hello? So there's a freshie over there. Hello? Hello. Welcome. Nothing to worry here. Nothing to worry about here. Do you need anything? Do you need any food or anything?
No food?
Yeah, because
Some people don't want food.
and the Woodsmen are really good to me, like they are to everybody. So I've tried to play as they play, or act. And I think about a couple of months now, I've been like coming back when I've been down this way, because I've been travelling around the map. And
They just woke up the back to there.
yeah, I did see another one getting chased by the pack of 3 dogs across the road when I first woke up as well. Yeah, so, and I've just tried to, and I think it's easier for, again, the world according to me doesn't actually mean anything, but I think it's easier if you find a group that matches the way you like to play, be it shooty, PvP all the time, banditry, if that's how you normally play, if you can find a group on here, because there will be some that will match that, I think it's easier to play your normal way, rather than if you're like, I couldn't play as a bandit, well, not an effective bandit. I could probably play as a Chernarus' worst bandit, as in terrible, not worse as in the most notorious. I'd just be terrible. That I'd end up probably getting killed more than actually holding anybody up. But so I think it's always easier if you're trying to play something that suits your play style, it's easier to maintain that. Yeah, it is really busy. So it might get to the point because these guys, I'll always.
Big time.
Yeah, it's the second or third time today.
That time of year, I guess.
Yeah, April showers. And the whole thing of having a base is that you don't, and like they're saying then, they've been here a lot longer than I have, and so they got a better idea of, they wouldn't go running round solo. Well, Jonas does because he likes that and he can navigate, but you're so much safer most of the time in a group because people are less likely to, like a single freshie may choose not to attack you, whereas if you're by yourself, they'll try their chances, and with me they'll pretty much win every time if I don't see them. But I've only got obviously I've got the pistol and I've got the CR. I haven't really got much else. That's when you need a shotgun with buckshot for close range. That's lethal, or a double barrel. At least you get 2 shots at them. And in this rain, you'll probably find it harder to hear the footsteps. Yeah, tricky if if you're playing again for the first time, or for a long while. You have got I Survive you can check, which will help you. So that is the double-edged sword. So the military areas, the gas zones, and when you mean good gear, do you mean good guns or big backpacks or anything like that? Because one thing that with this one, I've been held up for my backpack in my a while ago. I had a decent hunter's backpack, which looked really good. So much so that somebody needed it more than I did, and they gave me the choice to swap with theirs and give me, didn't take any loot other than the backpack. So as normal, places like that, so Tizzy and the Northwest Airfields, some people regularly farm those, so there'll always be people up there. But even that has been reduced as well. I think on my travels, I don't think I've actually found a complete box of ammunition. There's normally stacks of, I think 10, is that the most I've found in one place? A stack of 10 rounds. Normally you'll find them in 2s and 3s. But hunting rifles, you can find Mosins. I found them on the outskirts of Cherno. As you head a little bit inland.
Quiet on the docks.
Yeah, there's some infected a bit further than the industrial, I can just see.
Probably that guy that ran by earlier.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Yeah, I think on the coast, Skiliski, if you go to the island of Skiliski, I'm sure you know where it is, but I'll just show you where. But there is a base there, so you have to be careful. So you've got Skiliski there, where I have found a blaze before, but no rounds. I think I found 2 blazes, I think. But pretty much anywhere around the coast, you might find a shotgun, like a BK-12, so a single barrel shotgun. You might find a double barrel. as soon as you start heading west, so I think Balota town, you've got the airfield, but that can be really hit and miss. But if you can make it through to the west, you've got at least 2, if not 3, military convoys that may spawn. You've got some train wrecks that may spawn. So the best, I mean, but you've got Eclipse there, so you've got Komarovo, Kamenka, and the other one. That's their area, those 3 towns there, and the prison island. I don't think they mind people going through, but you may have to contend with people that live there for the loot. Balota is hit and miss. You might be able to find some a 1911, so a Colt, a Colt 45. But as soon as you start going in north, you've got Zelen. You've got where the bog is, just level with the bog. You've got the summer camp there. You may find stuff, but stuff has been reduced. Obviously, you got the Northwest Airfield where you've got the tents. So you got the is it Bashnoya or Bashnoi, the military, which is right at the top. You've got the tented area just to the top of the airfield, and then you've got the airfield as well. Like anywhere, that is a hotbed of. But you can also trade stuff. So once you get a bit more established, you might be, if you can't find anything like that, if you find gun cleaning kits, code locks, or nails, if you can make it up to the ORCC in Cinestock, I think you can get a gun off them and possibly a few rounds. But ammunition is quite scarce to come by. You have to do a lot of I like looting, so I don't mind looking for it, but it is quite scarce.
Sit here for a minute. Rest.
And and don't get me wrong, I could run out and start looting everything, but I want to try and treat every life as if you're not just going to respawn. So again, I don't need anything, but it's just nice to build a little stock of stuff up. Like things like wire tracers, nails, anything like that. But there's a lot of movement in here, and if you get fixated in looting the containers, like anybody can come here. That's not our loot; it's anybody's loot. But you get fixated in, you go into looting mode, and you just don't pay attention. Somebody can run up on you. A little bit easier to hear now with the new sounds, but you still have to be careful. Again, a pistol, a headshot of a pistol will either kill you or knock you out, because I've got no head protection on. This offers little to no protection. You need a stab vest as a minimum to offer you any form of chest protection. So this is just for carrying space. And I think since the last time you played, I don't know which patch it was, but all the inventory sizes have been reduced. So I think trousers, I think they were they 30 something. A jacket was normally 40 to 42 for a hunter's jacket. I think that's now 28 or 30. The backpacks have all been reduced. It just makes you really think about what you pick up. It really makes you think about what to pick up. But it is, and unfortunately, you'll see some groups you'll bump into. They've got SKSs. Some have got. Yeah, so well, it's good that it's busy, but it can be a little bit frustrating if you try and get in you know, like an hour or so after the restart, because it's I think it has been as high as like 50 or 60 to get in at times, and that is what unfortunately will, if players haven't got a lot of time to play, or but you know, or they want to give it a go, they're not going to wait in a queue for an hour or two, you know, to get in. They're just not. So they'll find somewhere else to play. So that's the downside. So a lot of people won't be able to experience it because they'll go off and play something else, and they may never come back because, you know, they find another server that they like. But I've just been fortunate to start playing before it's always full. It's just the queues aren't normally as large as they are, and I've always, you know, I started to play before the last wipe when the queues weren't, you know, as much, so you didn't have to wait too long to get in. But now, like Monday, I think was it Wednesday. So on Monday, it was crazy. It was a random Monday night, and there was a queue of 50 odd to get in on a Monday night. Hello.
Wanna hop out and grab me a quick nap?
Yeah.
Probably gonna be a good 2-hour one this time, I feel.
Yeah.
Good sleep in. All rested.
Ready for your adventures. So I'm not sure if it's worth, you know, going into, especially with this fog as well. Anybody could sneak up on you.
Yeah, now you got the fog, yeah. Getting thicker and thicker too,
Yeah.
man. Damn.
I see what you mean. I think it was you.
The basin, doesn't it?
I think it was you telling me that, yeah, when it comes in here, you can hardly see anything as well.
Yeah, this is about as thick as it'll get. Well, it'll get a little thicker, but this is heavy. But I'll definitely at least set my alarm to wake up for a base check here. Or too long.
Yeah, no problem.
But if I don't chat with you before you head off for bed, appreciate everything. See you next time.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one. Have a good little nap. Yeah, look, I mean, the weather changes. This never used to be like this, but they've done obviously something with the skybox and the weather. And I mean, how eerie, you know, is this? Especially if you were to see, you know, a group of 2 or 3 coming out of the mist at you. You know, your visibility is almost zero. Because we're on the coast, I think it's a little worse. If you travel inland, I think it's a little bit less. But so, because I see with this server again, there's people from all over the world play it, so there's always people on. But I find if yeah, well, not really, because you never know who you're going to meet. And obviously, I do want to go and loot to break it up as well. But you can meet so many different, you know, especially when the other groups or factions come down to say hello. And before I became part of these guys, I'd be doing similar to this, but I'd be running through the woods and not seeing anybody, or trying to avoid people, because you just don't know who's friendly or who's not. And if you've got, like, I think I had I think I've had a Tundra on the back and a shotgun, and I think I've had a Tundra and a shotgun and possibly a Mosin before on my back. But I haven't had anything more than that. I think the guys have had. And so that's what they're saying. And I think there was a chap who, his name was Joe, or he said his name was Joe, and I think this is the first time he had jumped in, and I think he got a feeling he was more like PvP. But again, I just said if you find if you speak more on this one, you can still get KOS because it's an open server, and that's the risk you take with speaking with somebody. But I think for the people who come on here they may rob you rather than just kill you outright. Whereas on another server, the first thing you know is you're dead, and they've got your gear regardless. Whereas here, they might chat to you, find if you're from a group, and they'll sometimes just have a look through your gear to see if there's anything they want. You know, people will be willing to help, but it's not all like that. You know, unless you'll get a gut feeling. But yeah, I mean, up until like last week, I'd be running around the map now, trying to find stuff, trying to avoid people, trying to avoid going into places that were risky if I didn't need anything. So a lot of the towns in the centre I haven't been to, so I'd just try and keep away from them. And that's how, you know, you can survive as a solo. It can be very difficult as a solo, but then you learn, you know, to do some fishing. So my other shoulder would normally have an improvised fishing rod on there, so you know you can at least catch fish if you're out. As long as you find a little stream, you can sometimes hide under a tree or in a bush and catch a few fish. And if you've got a gas cooker and a cooking pot or a frying pan, you don't even need to make a fire. But then the gas canisters don't last particularly long, but that can certainly get you out of a bind until you can, you know, find a place where you can build a fire properly or use a fireplace properly. But yeah, I've probably bumped into more people in the first hour or so here. I think it's 4 people have come down. The people who know about us will shout up and say hello, but people who don't think we're going to shoot them. I had one person yesterday, I had them downstairs, and they dropped all their gear thinking I was going to rob them. And I said, no, put your stuff on. Do you want any fish? You know, we don't do that. And it is such a culture shock for a lot of people who have played official or, you know, servers where you don't really talk. You know, you might try and hold someone up, but most of the time you'll shoot first, ask questions later. And it's like if we see anybody like attacking anybody at the well, we'll intervene. But when it's as misty as this, you're going to miss a lot of stuff, and you're going to run into zombies as well. You're not going to see them, and you only need to aggro like one, run away from him, run out of stamina, and there's like 4 more. But I think the weekends for the group, obviously, because people have got, you know, different time zones and stuff, work and things like that. But I do want to do a little bit of looting, because I do like scavenging through the containers to see what you can find. Like I found 2 plastic explosives not far from here. I got held up over there for one of them. They took it off me, but let me live. They actually took quite a lot off me then. And that's before I was part of these. If they'd seen it going on, I'd have probably shot. But I don't even think that I have a gun on me. I don't think I even had I might have had a repeater, like with one or 2 shots in it. So I weren't really armed. And there was 2 of them with guns. So that's the gas zone, the top of the military there. You can't see it, but that's now been gassed, so you won't be able to go there until that clears. That's like 20 minutes before that gas clears. So that means somebody's probably up that way. What's it in the bottom of there? Oh, that's a tailgate. Footrest for your tailgate. Yeah, and you speak like over the overlook. They've got different people that do different things. So they'll have the gatherers that will go out. They've got some. I think they've got a couple of farmers that will tend to the crops in the town. There's some greenhouses that they go and use there. And I think it's it is sort of like, if you know, and you don't have to. Again, you can run around as a solo, or you can join some of the groups that are just into banditry. But you'll find, unless you join one of this or get into one of the established ones, setting up a group from scratch between, say, you and 2 or 3 others, it's difficult to get a foothold, because any little secret base you think you find, somebody will find it. Not, you know, just because people run around all over this map. I mean, so there's 90 odd people. You know, if the server's full, there's 90 odd people on the server, all doing their own thing. Obviously, there'll be some new, you know, like say, some fresher people who are just running around doing the usual thing. But then you'll have some of the groups that are up to shenanigans, trying to, you know, raid people, hold up people, doing little missions amongst themselves, going up to Tizzy. But I think that's difficult for groups to get. You can organise a group. You can just have 3 people if you can all get in it. That's the problem with the queue sometimes. Some of the bigger groups, if they've planned to go and do some, you know, say Dam, for example, Dark as Midnight, if they're planning on running the coast and terrorising people, and say they normally travel round in a group of 5 or 4 or whatever, if they all can't get on, that prevents them from doing what they do. But then there might be an occasion where they all get in together, like 3 or 4 days on the trot, because they're all, you know, they're the, you know, they will run round and cause a bit of chaos, but that's their role. You know, that's what they do. They do it really well. Same as the clowns. And there's me running around the base for like 3 or 4 hours. But I'll always listen to the guys in here, because obviously this is the first time I've been, you know, in a group, and they know how this place, you know, works. And it's such a difference between when I was like solo, just running around, pretty much not worrying about it. You don't realise how many people come through here, be it groups, individuals, freshies, people trying to get back to the coast. You know. And you know, I must have, you know, run past them. But quite often you'll see people, like I say, new people, that's too scared to come up because they think we're going to shoot on sight, because that's what they're used to. But the shelters are still there anyway. They got the other 2 got torn down. Somebody took them. And again, if they didn't want to like bump into new people to help, they'd probably try to. Well, they said they tried building a base a bit further up the hill, so in the woods. But I think word got out, or somebody. All right. Yeah. Like I say, because you'll probably find, I hadn't heard of them. Are they up north somewhere? Are they like Bereziki or somewhere like that? Because you can, you know, normally what I'll ask them is there anything particularly that you're looking for? So if you do find it, and that's how I started with these, not with the intention of joining. All right. I haven't been up that way for a while because I got held up by a dam just by the gas station there. But yeah, and that's how I, not intending on, asking to join or being considered for joining here, I just asked them what they were after. Because if I see it, I didn't need it. You can have it, sort of thing. So I dropped them off, I think, a couple of boxes of nails over my time and a few bits and pieces, because they don't always get up north, you see. And that's the best way. Just start chatting to them. Yeah, it is particularly hard. Like say nails, like I found. So in probably now about 200, just over 200 hours, I found, I think, 2 boxes. One was before the wipe and one was after the wipe. Yeah, and this is even the big group. So another thing about the fairness of this, there's no white list for queue priority. You all just queue, and if you get in, you get in. So somebody new can get in and give it a go, which I think is, good. It can be a little bit, if you've got something planned, it can be a little bit, and I don't mean frustrating as in, they shouldn't be allowed in, nothing like that, but it can be a little bit frustrating if you've got something in mind and you can't get in. You then, you're at a loss of what else to do, because you had in your mind, right, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And when there's a wipe, so this is something that, because I was here before the wipe and obviously carried on after the wipe. So whitelisted players, which are most of the factions and groups, they only had 24 hours grace on a wipe. So they literally, from whatever time to whatever time, 24 hours before the server was then opened up again to everybody. And there wasn't any boosted loot. It was the same level of loot, but they had 24 hours before they opened up the server normally to everybody. So there was literally 24 hours grace, and that's what it took. It's taken, well, not just because of the 24-hour thing, but it's taken weeks, if not, for some of the factions to get bases set up. Just because everybody was let in 24 hours later after the wipe, and stuff was so hard to find. I mean, people have found it, because you'll see random bases, so they're clearly finding stuff, or they're using a trader, so they're getting up to the trader and trading in guns and stuff for nails. Because the guys here haven't got enough to finish what they want to finish. Obviously, they've put posts in and they've done the bottom layer. But loot, yeah, and that can put people off. That can put people off if they're used to, because of vanilla settings, you can find nails all over the place. Without a shadow of a doubt, you could probably find 2 or 3 boxes just in this industrial. You'd probably definitely find one in the train there. At least, you'll find stuff in there, but it's been made leaner on purpose, because they want people to struggle. They want people to earn, and even a trader only really, they don't have anything spawned in. It's whatever people trade with them. So if you find 2 boxes of nails, because I don't think they've got any nails at the moment, but what normally happens is somebody will trade with them. They may get like 5 boxes of nails over the course of a few days, and that means they've got 5 boxes of nails to trade out. And that's when you can trade in. Somebody might trade in a decent gun for a box of nails, because they need the nails to secure the base. Or these red locks, they are obviously harder to crack than the blue dials, so they're in high demand as well. And you'll be amazed how little they'll give you, you know, how much you have to give them to get one of them if they haven't got many. So there's no like fixed price list. It's often how often you trade with them, and what you trade with them. You know, sometimes you can drop stuff off and not want anything off them. And this is so. That's part of me. That's a bit pointless me looting, because that many people have come running through. But again, disappeared in the mist. And he could quite easily, if I'm not paying attention, run up behind me, and then all my loot's gone. Well, not all my loot, what I'm carrying. I mean, that, obviously the gun, and I've got a few rounds, but I've only got, what's that, 19, 20 with the one in the chamber. That's only really for hunting or self-protection. You know, sometimes on some maps you go on, you'll have like stacks of them. You know, this bag will be full of ammunition. There's not that much. But yeah, he sort of like snuck past it, and I wish I'd have. But he looked fresh, but he could have just, because of the queue, he might have just got in, or he died up north and is trying to get back to his base. I think I was hot micing a bit then. Yeah, I think the fog must be because that guy didn't aggro and he ran behind there and through. And also he's got trainers on, which helps. That helps your footwear, because you've got down here, you've got your little sound icon. So like that is one. I think it's the same if I wear nothing. I might cut my feet now. Yeah, it's just it's the same, but if you shuffle sprint, it's 2. Then if you fully sprint, and this is on concrete, you've got 3. But I think boots, like military boots, you have I think 4. So you can't beat a good crouch walk. That sounds like an aggro. But that just makes everything worth it. And also things, I'm sure you'll find when you get in again, but the cost of things to repair stuff, like a hole for a vest, it's a leather kit to repair them, but for a plate carrier, it's epoxy. So the epoxy sticks, if you find any of them, they're worth their weight in gold as well. But they've been adjusted so a whole stick of epoxy improves at one quality level, whereas before I think will it use half or a quarter? But yeah, one stick of epoxy, if you've got a badly damaged plate, it'll take it up to damaged, and then the whole thing's gone. So they're worth trading if you can find them. But they can spawn around here, but with the amount of traffic we have coming through, there isn't really a great deal, to pick up. Some tape there. So, and also duct tape, and this is, again, slight adjustments have made in the game, whereas duct tape, you could repair pretty much anything that you wear with duct tape. It'll only repair, I think, backpacks now, and it might be these jackets. It repairs these jackets as well if they get damaged. But sewn kits, they repair your gloves. But I've only got quarter use on that. leather kits, sewn kits, leather kits, and I think yes, sewn kits for pretty much everything else. But that will repair. I think it repairs our coats. That probably got thrown out. Yeah. See if sure. Where's that gone? So you can so yeah, saving them for the clowns, obviously. But you can even do this. You know, some people, would probably rather have different guns. Nah, I'd rather have a squeaky clown nose. I think that's more fun than having a DMR, having a squeaky clown nose. But that will be traded with the clowns next time we go up there, because obviously they use them as part of their setup. So yeah, red noses. I mean, anybody could wear one if you wanted to, but if they saw you with one, they'd probably kill you, because you're not part of the Dark Carnival. Whereas if we see somebody with a green raincoat on, we'll ask them to swap it if they've got something else, or if we've got something else to give them, we'll give them something else. But we don't, we would never kill them for having that on. But some of the groups, if you're wearing what they wear, you can very well fall foul of them, because it's more you're potentially representing them without realising it. But it's nothing. It's not against it's not against the rules. If you find something, you can wear it. Same as armbands, you can find any of the flags if you can find them. But if someone from that group sees you with, so I think we're a group. So I'm almost certain they're a faction. I'm not sure. I forget the So I made a mistake. So somebody's obviously shot that was the gas station. That's the gas strike on the military that you can't see because of the fog. But that'll be now covered in green up there now. That's the gas. So the other one was the gas station getting either that one just down the road or the one on the outskirts of Balota. That's what that would have been. But yeah, and I think some of the factions, so I'm almost certain. Again, I don't know which ones are factions or groups. I think I might tell you in the Discord and the information there. But obviously, Dark as Midnight, they've got their own armband. So I think once you get accepted as a faction as opposed to a group, I think there's potential to get like your own armband. Because obviously, Dark as Midnight have got their cannibal knife, the way you can collect ears. I don't know if you've seen that. When I got held up and Poopy wanted me to take the knife, in his hand was a cannibal knife, and it's got 5 ear slots, so you can collect ears with it. So if you use it to cut up a body, it'll drop, I think, a single ear that you can then attach to the knife hilt. So they will include. I don't think they heard me. This is another indication somebody might be downstairs. If I do go looting, that would just be the containers. But the military's out of bounds now for at least 20 minutes, I think. But yeah, I just didn't realise how many people come through here. I know we've obviously only seen one. They don't all interact or engage. You know, I understand that. Some of them are, you know, are wary of speaking to anybody. Like when when you first wash up, you don't really know who's friendly or who's unfriendly. You just play it by ear, so you try and keep away from people, think they're going to shoot you, and some of them will, unfortunately. But not the woodsman, unless you break the rules. I do want to go looting though. But this is when, if there's been, because sometimes if they've gone that way through the industrial, we don't get to see them. So there could have been 2 or 3 people gone through there, and anything, because I was looking for that guy yesterday. I saw 2 or 3 black raincoats, and when I went through, they'd all gone. Yeah, so we're a bit blind this side. I mean, you can see through, but whereas like from here onwards, you can see pretty much the whole area. And I think when we get enough nails, they'll probably put one of these here, so you can actually, you know, look over a little platform. But you just got to be careful about too much, because people will use certain things to get in. So I think they used to have a fire downstairs, so you could come in like one of those fireplaces. You could, but then people would break it down and then try and use it to get in. Yeah, so you've got probably 3 out of the 4 sides you can keep an eye on. But I think even then, I think Couch he put about 15 notes around the town, just saying that if you need anything, come to the crane. But I think some of them are just people if you have never seen one before. So you can put a note on the wall, and if you press and hold F, you take it, and if you press F, you read it, and accidentally you may pick it up by mistake, but you can place it again, just put it in your hands, and you get the option to place it. I haven't got a pen now. I think in here we've got a mail pouch, so there's pens, and you can put paper in there as well if you've got paper. And you can have your notes, you can write notes and leave them in there. Cassette player. So these are all subtle little things that you'll find. And these are all music as well, that you can play in the cassette player. Oh, was it Dave the Collector? He's collecting all the tapes, so if you come across Dave the Collector, you may be able to trade tapes. Face paint, so camouflage cream, is slightly different. This is just scratching the surface, but there's loads of little different things. I don't know if they were ever in the original, because I never really played the original game, only on console. so I don't know. But yeah, there's face paint. But as you said, so as you can see there, if you put it on, you need alcohol tincture to take it off. So once you've put that on, you can't wash it off. You need alcohol tincture to remove it. So there's loads of little things. I won't tell you too many because again, you may come across them yourself if you get on and play. But yeah, there's loads of little things like that you can, add to your character. Because Jonas, he always camouflages his face up. But I do want to go loot. But the trouble is when you're by yourself, that's getting in that bottom door. I think I keep hearing footsteps as well. And the zombies. There's one there. Look. I might just call him in. Where's the whistle? So you can call them in, and that gives you a little bit of extra protection. If you think someone's downstairs being a bit shady, you can just call the zombies in like little dogs. They'll de-aggro, and then they'll go, after a while they'll de-aggro. But that brings them in. But you see, that called him from all the way out there. But if there's more in there, you get more underneath. But then all of a sudden, you just stand here watching, and they de-aggro and go back to where they were. But that's another good little defense mechanism you've got if there's people being a bit dodgy. And they work really well. Especially here, you saw how far that attracted him. So he'll stay aggroed. And because I'm not talking, I might be a little bit high up for him to hear my footsteps. But there was a distinct lack of them, because normally it's like some over there as well. So that's where you have to be a bit observant. That may help you survive, because there's that zombie there that is difficult to see from here. It's only through the binoculars you can see it, and I think there's another one there. But I know they're existing. I know they've been there for a while now, and I think because I'm here they won't despawn. But if you see dead zombies and you haven't killed them, that's another thing to be wary of. Dead bodies are the same. If you don't hear flies, they're really freshly killed. just hear him there. Yeah, so you can get 4. What do I run on then? There we go. Whatever it is here. When you sprint, yes, you can get 4. Volume of 4 when you're sprinting on really hard surfaces. And because the camo net, and a lot of people don't know you're up here, and this is the thing on another server, if this was set up to, you know, or, you know, you sometimes get a sniper that's made it back down to the coast because he's got a hunting rifle, and you'll just see like a pile of bodies on the road there, where they're in a, you know, a elevated position, just taking pot shots at freshies. And if we did, you know, we'd probably attract the attention of some of the other groups who are trying to help people. So you'd probably get away with it for a few days or so before they would end up ganging up on you and either telling you to stop or just taking you out entirely. I mean, do I take a risk? Just do a quick scoot. Yeah, so that's the one I whistled over. He's now gone back into like normal patrol mode. I don't know if he's still on alert. No. Now, if I was to like speak now, he'd hear me, probably hear me there, and he would aggro again. But I think I'm a bit too high up for him to hear my footsteps. Unfortunately, it's when we use the megaphone as well, that can aggro with the zombies. Yeah, we're gonna do some looting. We'll just do a quick sweep of the area. Just hide this so we don't. Or we'll just go down to the. Oh, we'll go down. Just go down to the next level and just have a little look. see on the bottom level before I jump down. Because not everybody's friendly. And I don't want, you know, I don't be that paranoid. I don't want to leave here. Because I said, like literally last week, I was running around here without a care in the world. Or, you know, that zombie's still there. Yeah, everywhere's locked up. I'll go to the well. Dead body. So I didn't even hear them jump off there. So they're obviously suicided to get further up north or somewhere. Don't really need to fish, but just check these containers. And if I get punched out, that's my own fault. So that had flies, so that's been there a while, and they do go a bit mouldy, the bodies do after a while, so it gives you a bit more of an indication of the length of time they've been dead for. Obviously no flies means they've just been killed. I don't know the exact time frame, but yeah, just been killed. To been killed a while. But you see how many people run through. Worth it just for those rounds. So with it was 5 tracers. Sometimes you can find fishing hooks in these, which are really good if used in conjunction with a good fishing pole. But you've also got to watch out for the wild dogs. They inhabit the dockside, and as I said, they do chase you down. That's good for the gas cooker. So let's drop loot. Got a couple of flare pistols which might be good at night, firing them towards the well or just lighting up different areas. We got a leather kit. No. Or is it a book? It might not be a leather kit, it might be a book. I think, I can't tell. I'm saying it's leather kit. But when your shoes wear out, I haven't had one for a while. And that dude's looking for leather kits as well. This, I mean, you can get hit with a pistol. I can't slide down because I'll just ruin my gloves. So this is an operation certain death just to get a leather kit. Is it worth it? Not really. Do I want it? Yeah. I got punched out last time coming down one of these. Or coming down the lighthouse ladder. Someone was at the bottom and they stun locked me from the start. Just trying to keep an eye out. Don't get me wrong, I'll slide down if needs be. Oof. I was expecting there to be somebody at the bottom. So we've got a leather kit now so we can repair our shoes or start collecting them for, I forget who it was, whoever's going to start making leather goods. He was after leather repair kits. So, something about risk. Oh. pit bull. And these are savage. I need to get in somewhere else. You can't really shut these in either. And the thing is, they're still on my trail. They don't.
Who goes there?
It's me, Gideon.
Ah, Rusty.
I just picked up a couple of pets.
Yeah, I hear that. They sound mad at you.
Yeah. One more. It sort of made me jump as they do. You hear them barking, and before you realise it, they're on top of you. There he is, a pit bull.
I usually have that problem with the ladies.
I wish. I wish they chased me like this. It's the other way round. But I'm too slow. I couldn't catch him anyway. It's been quite busy with fresh people. I'm not saying they're necessarily fresh, what just woken up, but there's been a few people running past. Some people have spoken, some people haven't. So yeah, it's been.
Ah, okay. Hopefully they've been nice.
Yeah, I mean, there was one guy I helped out. One didn't need any help, whatsoever. So these have been skinned on wolves, so they got the wolf skin because they're a similar sort of thing, but these are a lot more savage. I mean, that could have gone, and these can one-shot you as well. And unfortunately, they are a little bit glitchy, so I'm not sure what side he's in. If I run out of here, so if I move, I think you can get me when I'm on there. And because they find it difficult to get through the doors, they'll be looking for a pathway. That should be the last one.
Nice. Let's take a trip to Cherno. Unless you have something planned.
No, I was just doing. The gas has just hit.
Military.
Yeah, the
Okay.
military not long ago. I'm just going to get some dog meat as a change to. Yeah, that was. I just found a leather kit.
Fluxed out.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I found some a leather kit. 'Cause I think we're trying to collect them for that leather guy, aren't we? But it was on top of.
Dylan, leather guy.
Yeah, the
The
guy.
guy asking for leather around there.
Is it Gris or the other one? I think there's been.
Grizz. Yeah.
It might be him. It might be another guy because I think somebody's setting up like a leather. They want to be like a leather trader. So if we have any spare, like leather kits, I think it might have been Couch. Might have said we'll like you all do. We'll keep an eye out, and if there's any, and it's the same as potentially like the fox pelts.
Nice. Helping out our neighbors.
Yeah,
That's good.
and hopefully, I mean, I don't know. He'll be able to make us the leather water bottle. So I think.
Oh yeah. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because they hold more than a normal canteen, don't they? You can go from empty to, and that fills you right up.
Right.
Yeah,
Jonah's still sleeping, huh? Surprise.
Yeah, he had a little sleep, but he's also just woken up. He was at the House of Hope being friendly, and the person who he was friendly to for a while obviously turned on him, unfortunately.
He was all the way at the House of Hope.
Yeah, and I think he had a feeling that the guy was not quite right, but he still gave him fish and everything. And he said he saw the guy. He was lying on the floor. He got his gun out and obviously took a pop at him. And obviously he woke up here. I think he was a little bit frustrated about, being friendly, and then
Yeah. It has its ways of turning you.
yeah.
At the same time, I think he'll be fine. It's gonna wake him up to just be more cautious, in your surroundings.
Yeah.
Especially like I'm pretty sure you pretty much told him about being over there. The House of Hope it's
It's unfortunate. They do so much good, but the other people that are there aren't, and that's the thing. It's
yeah, they take advantage of that too. They'll play on your kindness, and just like somebody could just say, "Oh, friendly," and come right up in here. We're not gonna think nothing of it. I mean, yes, we won't draw our guns on him, but I mean, for all we know, he has a grenade in his backpack, and then boom, they'll play on your kindness.
yeah, and that is the unfortunate thing. But again, if you go down the route of not trusting anybody, it can be just as bad, can't it? Yeah, he was a little bit. Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, I think I'm pretty sure you've been there. You kind of lose track, and you get kind of frustrated of people taking advantage of you, and it's easy to do. But at the same time, I think it's gonna build character for Jonas.
Definitely.
It always weighs out as much as it's frustrating. The amount of good people that you do encounter, and it is genuine, weighs out the bad. I always see it that way.
Yeah, it is. And it is it. I just up there. I mean, when we met up there, I was fortunate. There was like 3 or 4 guys up there. Preacher was one of them. I know he's a good guy from every time I've bumped into him.
And that's another thing I was gonna say. That's the chance you take of being by yourself. 1 or 2 people, and once they start gathering, so quickly, and it's just you. I mean, geez, you have a choice to be made.
Yeah.
A choice got to be made within so little time.
Yeah, it is.
Dang.
Do you need to fill it? I'm just going to pop to the well if you need any water.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'll go with you.
Yeah.
It's better. It's better strength than numbers.
Oh, definitely.
Even if it's just 2.
Yeah, I just went over there just to check the containers, not go too far, but there has been quite a few. And you'll know far better than me for how long you've lived here. But the people jumping off the crane that you don't hear until you hear the flies when you go past. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh,
You see. I mean, it's sad, but I'd rather than yeah. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, this is Couch's trash area, isn't it? He's not very environmentally friendly.
Yeah. I think at the time it was probably early in the morning, you know.
But it's
You'd
good.
feel like
It's good that he likes to condense stuff, you know, because without that, we'd probably have half the amount of space.
right.
You know, even things like. Go on, sorry.
Go ahead.
That's it, even like loading magazines with the little ammo we've got, it just makes more space.
Yeah. And that's his thing, you know. That is his thing. I tell you that. He loves it, you know. No matter how big of of the mess, you know, he'll fix it right up. That's his thing. He loves waking up and making sure that everything's good to go, you know. You'll never hear him say, "Oh, again?" Nah, that keeps him busy.
I might switch for this. I'll put my one in there.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Look, see? And that goes to people that love these shelters. Man, that's a good find.
I'll leave mine in there as a fair trade. And I've picked some duct tape up, which is repairable.
There you go. See, it always comes back. And, you know, as those people you find under the bridge that you were talking about, I mean, it sucks, right? But I'd rather them do that because I think the same people that are willing to jump off the bridge may be the same people that were willing, if they came across us, might be willing to roll the dice and see what they can get. You know,
Yeah.
so I'd rather them jump off the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a little improvised backpack. There we go.
My friend.
And that's a pristine one for them, so that's good. That's actually. No, I'm not sure who would have dropped that or where they would have got it from, but clearly they've.
I'm probably that right here at the crates, but
Yeah.
it's still funny that they didn't use it.
I'll put a couple of ropes in that I found. I don't think we need them for anything, do we?
Nah. There you go. I mean, ropes and hooks. I think that's a good thing to put in these things. Maybe stone knives, you know.
Yeah.
Or stone rocks. That's what I used to do. Just put a bunch of stones in there.
Yeah, I got 3 sets of guts, so I'll keep one as part of my emergency fishing kit and put the other 2 in. And I found 8 more flares for the flare guns. I think that'll be good at night if you have to fire over at the well.
Couch was telling me you met some guy named Dusty helped you build those shelters there.
Yeah.
That's what he said it
Yeah,
was.
Dusty. What's his name? Dusty Revenant, I think his name was. He's looking to potentially try and potentially join Eclipse or set up down there. And I think, was it you telling me they're looking for community members, not necessarily in Eclipse, but is it the New World or something?
I'm not sure. No.
Yeah, I don't know if that's you, because I've met so many people in the last, as in here at the last few days. But yeah, so we put 3 more up, and hopefully they'll stay. If not, again, we might have to.
So I think even if it don't, I mean, they want to get smited by the gods. I mean,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you weed them out one at a time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, but I got a pigeon from Lucas from the Overlook the other day before yesterday, and he was just telling me like Like, man, you tell your guys, meaning you and Jonas, that he really appreciates the help he gave his men yesterday. And this is Lucas, the main guy.
Oh,
You know,
oh right.
giving y'all a shout out and saying thank you. You know,
And that's,
for helping his people yesterday.
but it was, you know, it's something so natural that, I mean, I woke up and Jonas was already getting set up, ready to go. And come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, me. Come on. After school nap. How old are you? After school nap. Anybody think you're working hard? Oh, I do what you mean. Afternoon naps, if you can take them, are fantastic. God. Yeah, you can't beat a good afternoon nap. The only problem is if they go on too long and you have too much of a sleep and you can't, you can't properly sleep tonight because you've had a proper nap that has gone on a bit longer than you intended.
Damn rain.
Yeah, it's been like that all day. It's been like, and it was ever so foggy twice now. It was so much so you couldn't even see, you could hardly see inside the base, and then it cleared up again.
Wow.
Oh, that's a shame. What did you do? Player. That way. Running with a bag in his jacket in his hand. I think he went into the. There he is. He's inside the double red stores. See him now? Yeah. This is when they think we're going.
Hello, brother. Just letting you know we're here. Name's Gideon. Name's Gideon with the Woodsman.
I very bad speak English, bro.
This is my. This is our area. Feel free to.
You area?
Yeah. The Woodsman.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
We're friendly.
We're
You
friendly.
doing okay? We just saw you. Yeah, we're friendly.
Yes, I'm friendly too.
All right. You take care of yourself. Be careful, okay?
Okay, bro. You go in the. By the.
Yeah.
Military.
Yeah. All this belongs to us. All this belongs to me. So yeah, go ahead. Feel free. Be safe.
We just have a little look
Okay, good
around.
luck.
Just stay safe. Watch out. There's some dogs about as well. Yeah, the gas is still up there as well. You're not gonna. It's still gassed. So this is what I mean. With two of you, you just feel safer. Just feel
Good eye.
safer. Yeah, he's got a red. He had a red jumpsuit jacket, but he had like raincoats in there. He was only collecting clothing, I think, because all his is battered by the looks of it.
And no telling what that is about. Maybe he's trying to make rope.
Yeah, yeah, because all his clothes looked ruined or very badly damaged. He looked like they'd been beaten up.
And that's another example why, you know, four eyes are better than two. You know, I mean, it's good to have another person.
Oh, no,
I would have never.
Yeah, I feel safer. Literally a week ago, I was running here without a care in the world. After a few days here, realising how many people run through, of established people and new people.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want. I don't want to get it to the point I'm scared to leave the base by myself. I don't want to get to that point, but certainly don't.
And it's good to be, like that because it keeps you on your toes. You kind of gotta, when you're running by yourself, it teaches you to stop and listen sometimes.
Yeah.
And to follow your instinct. And as you can see, if you do roll by yourself, most of the time your instincts are right.
And also, he would have probably tried it on, potentially, if there's only one of you. No, I reckon you tried to tell him one of your rubbish jokes.
But yeah,
That's
I'm
what
the
it was.
same way. I mean, if I just have you or, before it was just me. Before it was just me, Jonas, and Couch. For the longest time, and we were still working out the schedules of, when we were gonna wake up and all that good stuff. So before we got it ironed out to what it is now, just having Jonas around, what made me so comfortable to actually go out there and, we were able to get a lot of stuff done.
Yeah.
Because, I felt comfortable. I would do it by myself, but the whole time.
Yeah, it does just
but the whole
change.
Time,
it changes.
Yeah.
Just that knowing that somebody's got your back.
Okay, so there's another stack of wood here, in case we end up needing it.
Yeah, it's not been touched either. I always check the piles to see if. Yeah, I reckon you told one of your shit jokes. That's what it was. So was it definitely Eclipse, was it? I say I don't know, I've not really been down there. Oh, I've been through there but not bumped into him. So the garages are shut.
Could be a good thing. One thing about, traveling in this rain, the infected can't really hear your footsteps.
Yeah, I think that is muted slightly, isn't it?
Here we're checking sheds, garages, and cars for nails or epoxy.
Yep. So they know the loot. And you have to, there we go, a stack of 5 rounds. And that, again, that was just in a random car. Yeah, and tell them of your experience as well, because it's always nice to know. and the thing is with some of the bigger groups, they can't always control, you know, some of the members if they want to go a bit rogue, because that might not be what Eclipse is about, but they could have a particular person that is just more shooty. And that's why they, you know, some of the big groups, they're difficult to, and that's where I'd be, without knowing too many of the other groups or factions, or knowing the main players. You might find that could be somebody that's not the way they want them to act, but they can't control them. And that is the problem with some of the big groups. You can't always. I'm not saying some of them are doing it on purpose, but they might, you know, they're acting on behalf of. I thought he was a horrible person. I really did. I think he told terrible jokes. He drinks too much at weekends. Coming in after you. Yeah, I just hope that's one thing that eventually can, you know, the gods can, you know, that not that, you know, the main gods can sort out, because I think that's. Do you need any more? I found 5 SKS rounds if you need any more.
Yeah, I'll take them. What's this, door? Don't you got SK? Don't you take those rounds as well?
Yeah, but I've got on me, I've got 20 on me. If you need some more, I've just dropped them on the floor there.
Yeah. That's good. That gives me 20.
Yeah, I've got like two mags, 1 in the gun, and then 9 spare. So.
Thanks. What's this? You wanted the guards to sort out?
Not sort out, and I think it's beyond. Certainly beyond their control at the moment. Is the infected and how they act sometimes.
Oh yeah. Like if it's 2 of us,
Yeah. You know, it's a minor thing, but it can be frustrating if you're trying to get them to get in somewhere and they just can't get in.
Oh, of course.
And I think there's probably far more important things to try and adjust. I like these little shops. They're quite handy for stuff.
There's a pin in there. Crossbow.
Do you want me to put that on my shoulder for Jonas because he's lost his?
Oh, he'll love that. That make him feel better.
Yeah. I've got that on my shoulder if you want me to. Yeah, I'll carry it.
No, don't worry. Well, if anything, we'll stop by.
Yeah, because when he came to the base just before Couch went to sleep, we were like, "Who's there?" He went, "It's Jonas. I'm fucked up." He sounded quite sad. Yeah, we let him in, and yeah, he was. He actually had both his eyes.
Jonas.
He was that new. He had both his eyes. Yeah.
Oh. Let me help him, like you said. We'll find some things for him.
This is quite a good find. That's why knuckle dusters are so good. They protect you. Protect you. Stop using your knives up and stuff. They wear out really quickly. The downside to having two of you, and it's a minor one, is you can aggro a lot more zombies without realising it. Do you need a map at all? There was a pristine map in that. Or we.
Yeah, we always got maps.
Yeah.
Where is it?
There it is.
Always. You never know. You run into somebody new out here. Who knows?
Oh, another one. Good. I think, yeah. That makes me giggle every time. When you squeeze it, that makes me laugh even more.
Oh, yeah.
Just the
I
little
think we got,
things.
what, 3 now?
Yeah, I think, yeah, 2 or 3. And a wig, I think.
Nice.
I just got some disinfectant as well. Does that drop loot in the middle of the road?
Yes. Careful. Oh, I thought that was a box of nails. Headlight.
Oh. Sorry, we're in the thing. Oh, she just got me the hot mic then as well. Welcome in, Chris. Sorry, I saw your message and you said, no, I forgot to welcome you in, but I did see your message about you having a little afternoon nap because you worked a little bit hard today at high school, so you needed a little afternoon nap. Did you have any milk or anything like that before you went to sleep? And I agreed that afternoon naps are fantastic. You're probably still recovering from the weekend. That's what it is. When you get my age, crikey, it's like 2 weeks before you get over it. That's not exaggerating.
Oh, it works. Oh, it's good to have her on the base.
I've got space for them with my massive backpack. There's another bag.
Another one.
They're going to be good to set off from the. I've managed to put both of them in there.
Oh, Jonas Shamag.
We nearly got him fully geared back up.
What do you think? Go back to the base, unload?
Yeah, I think so. We might be able to go past the gas station on the way.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, just in case we can see it, because I don't think the gas has gone from the. So we've got him a pristine crossbow, which I think you'll be pleased about. You've got him a Shamag. So even the noise then, when he ran over the sewer grate, it went clink clink. There's those little sound things that you just don't realise until.
Yeah, that's good, man. When you got your teammates kind of help pull the weight, you know?
Oh, again, yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's nice. Look at this.
Oh, yes. Yeah, this is when it's lethal. You can aggro loads here by complete accident. And then you get third-partied by somebody that just takes full advantage of you being distracted. And getting lost. Well, I mean, we've got our radios, but getting lost in town.
I see.
Yeah, I just the other side of the... I went the other side of the wall, sorry, just...
Store. Jesus.
Got duct tape, leather kit. If
Oh
you-
yeah, I got it. You alright, Rusty?
Yeah, just leaking a little bit.
Get on bandages.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I didn't get my knuckles out then, that's why it took so long. I'm probably badly damaged. No, still damaged. Shit. Yeah, they hit quite hard, don't they, as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that player? No, infected. Just at the junction, I thought it was a player, but it wasn't. It was a infected at the roundabout.
You know,
Yeah, red pants on. So this can be, you know, treacherous, just checking these. It's so easy to get lost. We've got our radios, so if we get lost, we can just put our radios on. But that's when you group up. Without radios, it can be so you can lose somebody so quickly.
Simon.
But you can lose somebody so quickly, and if you're not talking in Discord. So there can be a police event here. I bumped into it once by accident. I don't think that's here, is it? You spoke in robot speak then. If that you might have a problem, had a problem with your voice then. Just speak for me again.
Yeah. Maybe find some flags.
Yes. There's a skull and crossbones one in there. Is that good for anybody?
Yeah, bandage. Yeah, bandage. You usually wear it.
I don't get shot with this. Yeah, I think the gas is just about to go. But but it doesn't. There's not. I mean, I've found a combat backpack up there before. I might have found a few rounds, but nothing. You know, boots. But I'm pretty beaten up, so you need to use my sewing kit. I really don't like. You know, I've got fireworks. They can be fun to put on top and light at night. Yeah, I normally, anything I find, I just drop by one of the shelters or just by the gate, so Couch can sort through it. Save me putting it anywhere where it's in the way. He picks stuff up then and can sort it out. Unless it's really good and I keep it on me until we see someone so it doesn't disappear.
There you go. Hopefully, Couch is waking up pretty soon.
I think he said he would. He had a little nap and said he hopefully be in about this time.
Another set of eyes. You know?
Yeah.
A military office here usually has some good things. That's it.
Yeah.
Gotta assume those people were at the base, but never know.
Do I need the fireworks? No. That made me jump. Yeah, I think some of the notes have gone as well. There's one still here. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've only done a quick once round. You know, obviously I've picked some fireworks up. This is when you have to be careful coming back, or even more careful coming back, because you think you're nearly back. I mean, I'm carrying something in my hand that I'm going to have to drop pretty quickly. And again, a pistol shot to the head with any of us. We've got no head protection, so it doesn't. we're going to sleep in a few minutes as well. Yeah, it's night nap time. There we go. So we'll do the usual thing. Okay. Hopefully I can get in, because it was this time, not yesterday, the day before. But I unfortunately didn't get in, but hopefully we'll get straight back in. And the rest of the guys will be in as well. Servers. Skepti, sorry, yeah, I see your message there. Comment and compliment me. Sorry, I lost that in a few messages. If you're still there, hello. Sorry, I was to say we were busy looting. Good. So we're inside just waiting for it to give us the okay to start joining. I think you normally get an idea of where we land when we actually start to join. I think we'll be. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think we'll be all right. As long as it starts moving down. single figure. This is where we got to, but we started off at like, was it 93 the other day? I think there was like 20 or 30 people behind me. Get in. Please don't get kicked. 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 So that's what I mean. So I closed those, and that obviously they've popped open because of the restart, or it randomizes them. I'll wait here for a bit just to see if he pops in, unless he's got in before me. Don't know who dropped that flare.
Keep it down there.
Well, somebody's lit a flare by our train cart that we went to sleep in. I don't know if that was before or not. Gideon's still asleep, I believe. Again, it can always be a gamble getting back in. Oh, sugar, talking in. Good job talking to myself. Hot micing. Yeah, it can always be a gamble getting back in. If it works for you, great. Sometimes it just doesn't. Oh. Like me the other day, I think I was a split second just out slightly. And like I said, there's no whitelist. You just, as in, there's no whitelist or queue priority. Just got my screen, just obviously for the codes. You could see the concentration on my face trying to remember the numbers and not say them out loud as I'm counting them round. We should be good. Yeah, if you've ever seen the fireworks launcher go off at night, they're really fun. I don't think we need that. I'm going to launch this out the window. stuff like this I'll put away. Like the other rope. Part of a bandage. Part of a bandage. You can combine them on this server. You can, like gun cleaning kits, you can put together bandages, but you lose the disinfectant property, so I'll keep a hold of them for now. Rags are always good for fires. Got my cigarettes. Saw. Pristine crossbow for Jonas when he wakes up. Oh, and this thing has been kicked. Couch might have been kicked. Because he woke up and then he's disappeared, so he may have been kicked, unfortunately. Again, it can be hit and miss if you they'll probably be in queue. I'll say hopefully not too far. We got any more? I'll take them. Flare gun ammo. Just pick that up. And that. I can start putting some of this away. Yeah, I think that's all that. Uncover my eyes. Medical. 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 That goes in there. I've got a little bit of iodine in there. 2.5 bandages-ish, 2 1/3. Some rope for fishing, some bandages for fires. All that space, 40 slots. Just gotta hope somebody else wakes up. Someone's at the well. Just sort of skyline myself against the window. Is there chicken in here? Get a couple of pieces of chicken. Let's get the air horn out. Welcome to the Woodsman's territory. Feel free to pop over to the crane if you need some chicken or a few things that may help you on your journey. We're beneath the yellow crane. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Up here. Hello, hello. Up here, up here. Do you need anything? Hello. Do you need anything? Any food or anything we can help you on with?
Yeah, any food you've got would be great, thank you.
Yeah,
Any food at all would be great.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. If you give us a couple of seconds, I've got big hands and these locks are so small. I'll be. If you go to the bit underneath, you can jump on the yellow crates if the dogs come as well, because we do have some resident dogs. Is there anything else that you need? I'll have a little look, see if I've got anything I can help you with.
Thank
you. Bottle. What else? What else? Yeah, on my way. Just 2 seconds.
No worries, thank you.
No problem. What's your name, friend? Shit. But we should be good. We should be good. Uncover my screen. Yeah, sorry. I'm just going to throw a few things down for you.
Thank you.
No problem. So there's a water bottle if you need it. I'll just...
Hang on.
Yeah, there's just a piece of fish behind the thing as well, so they've got a little bit to...
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. We're the woodsman. I don't know if you're aware. Obviously, we live in here in Prig, and we're basically here to help anybody that washes up or unfortunately wakes back up on the coast.
Well, that's me. Oh, that's great. Thank you.
No problem. There should be another piece of fish behind the pillar that I didn't quite get the angle right. We normally come down, but it's been a bit more active. If you go the other way, sorry, the other pillar. Keep going. Cold, warmer. There we go. Yeah, we normally come down, and but it's just been a little bit more active. So we just have to be a little bit more careful. Not there's anything to, you haven't got anything to worry about with us.
Dangerous times.
Well, it can
times at the moment.
Yeah, it can be any time, but just particularly, I've noticed. I mean, I've only just joined these guys about 3 or 4 days ago, and I used to come running through here as a solo, and in the last 4 days, I just didn't realise how busy. Obviously, it gets not just with with people waking up for the first time, but just people coming through. I've been busier in the last 4 days than probably a good, few weeks running around solo. But what was your name, by the way? Sorry. Cronin. I'm Rusty P. There should be some other guys.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, no problem. Is there anything else you need that we maybe? I've got these as well.
This is great.
I've got these. Don't combine them. These are some bandages. I'm sure if you combine them, you lose the disinfectantness. I've got another part. They're only part ones, but they're. Yeah, you can normally combine them, but they'll stop being disinfected if you combine them.
Okay. That's great, though. Thank you very much.
No. So always happy to help. It doesn't always work in our favour because we do tend to wake up on the coast again from people who take a shot, but that's what we're here for. We're here to try and help.
Yeah. That's a shame it's got so violent lately, but yeah, that's great. I really appreciate your help. Thank you very much.
No problem. Like I say, always, anybody up, if you come past, even if you're not just woken up again, if you've come past and just shout up, we'll always have mackerel on the go when we get a chance to get fishing that we give out.
Right.
The shelters over there, we do try and keep stocked, but a couple of days ago they got taken down, so we rebuilt them. We keep an eye on them. You find some good stuff in there. People just are used to it. They'll just drop stuff off.
Yeah, brilliant. All right, thank you very much. I'm gonna carry on running, but yeah, really, thank you, Rusty.
No problem at all. Always happy to help. Like I say, stay safe, and like I say, there might be a few dogs. They tend to come in as you go a bit further west. You'll probably hear them before you see them, but they are lethal. I'm sure you know.
Okay. Yeah, I've met them before.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You stay safe. If you need anything else, just pop by and we'll help you out with what we got.
Thanks, Rusty.
See, this is another satisfied customer. Obviously, that's my zombie. So what you'll see now is potentially those zombies will pop in around that industrial as he goes through. Because I'm too far away to cause them to spawn. Yeah, and unfortunately on this map, or any map really, going AFK. Unfortunately, if you need to say go to the toilet or do something, if you log out, you're not getting back in. So, I mean, I know up the track where that house is, just up on the hill there, that just behind that wall there was a shed, and there was somebody who was AFK in there, and you could have quite easily taken advantage of them. But clearly they had to do something, and they had to, you know, if you log out, you're not getting back in. So you can do the old time out emote. Some people may leave you alone, some people may still tie you up. And see, I get the feeling he knows where he's off to, and he was starving then, so he's obviously running back. He could have died. But you could corral people in here. You could literally get them to come in there through one door, and then have it like shooting ducks in a barrel, if you were that way inclined, which we're not. But yeah, there's some more fish up there. I mean, I've got one piece of fish. There's a empty bottle that you can use. I like this corner. I wouldn't mind doing something here, like putting half walls in or nets, because I think it's. But I think you can quite easily through slightly dodgy means get onto this level. That's why they haven't really put anything here. But this is a really good one for being able to keep an eye on the well and the road at the same time. It's a little bit difficult up there. I think that's what happened to me the other day. With the queue. Again, it can just be unfortunate. I could potentially go fishing. Now I've got epic storage, so somebody's dropped their glow stick. I forgot what his name is. I'm talking to that many people now. I'm forgetting all their names. To see if the dudes have spawned in. Yeah, you can see. Is that him fighting them? Was that a zombie just went through there? Yeah, so that'll be him, potentially, or another player. Yeah, and another player I haven't got. I've got some chicken up there, but I really haven't got much else. But I can give him some bones and some rope, and he can catch his own and cook it here in safety if you want. And that's how quickly, so that guy's come through, this guy's come through, and you can see how quickly the loot, even on official, when you think there's no loot, it's just because people are coming through. They'll go through the same houses. He'll probably, I mean, I could be wrong. He might be running north, but it'll probably go in that shed, that house, that house, that house, that house, that house, to the well, to there, and either run down there or run over this way. And that's why there's always a difficulty with loot. You think, oh, there's no loot. You can actually see over here like that. That's a good thing to know. Not as exposed. No, I could be wrong. They could be running straight up to Pushta. There he is. So he'll go through there into that house. And you think that you could be the 6th person that has literally run through there. And the only time you get something is if they don't need it. So he'll check that shed behind there. It's like we all do, you know, because he's looking for a knife, he's looking for anything. That's what you want them to do. You want them to check in there if there's anything they need. They'll drink at the well. Is he logging out? Nope. Obviously knew I was keeping an eye on him. I don't think you sit down if you crash, you just log out, so you just disappear, so I think he's logged out. But this is good now and here. You can. I'll be interested to see how much that I'm exposed. I'll have to try that, because this is, yeah, not exposed that way, but exposed as I'm just peering over the edge here with the binoculars, because this. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Rusty.
Hello.
All right.
I kept an eye on your train cart.
Yeah, thank you. Nobody was here?
I forget the name of the guy. I just helped him out with some food and some bits and pieces on his way. I really can't remember. He did say, but he was very appreciative of the assistance.
Nice.
Have you come up here already, have you?
No, I'm down below.
Right, I'll crack the thing for you.
I don't know if I'm going to look around. Yeah, I'll go up there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know, I dropped this one on the floor yesterday and we struggled to get it back.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I was very, I was gutted because I know how rare they are.
Yeah, that's why the gods before. That's why the gods switched and made some changes, because before it would just drop on the ground and it wouldn't even get in your hand, you know. So we at most of the time we weren't even able to open it from the inside. We just have no choice but to jump down. But at least this time now,
It
the
stays
hands
in
are
here.
emptier.
I don't even know why I
exactly.
dropped it, to be honest. I don't know why. I think I went to pick something up that I had brought back with me, and
Oh yeah.
and
We all have done it, you know. So good
Oh.
thing is we found out that trick on accident, and now anytime that happens, we kind of saves us, because before we would just leave the red locks down on the ground and We're losing.
Yeah, I was ready to sit on that step all night like a naughty boy on the naughty boy step, waiting until we could get it. No sleep for me.
Yeah, nah, we got you. That's the thing. You start learning the more and more you're here in these lands. You learn the tricks of the trade, you
Yeah.
know, and they really help out.
Yeah, there was another dude that was at the well just as you came back. I'll see if he's still there. He logged out. Sorry, he went to sleep. He literally took a couple of sips of water, sat down and went to sleep. Which I thought was a bit unusual, unless he had other things doing. But I don't think you realise once you go to sleep, you're not waking up again. Not at least this time.
Yeah. We got a Shemag. Jonas. Put that here. Down the street. East side.
Sorry?
Are they coming down the street? East side. He's coming right for us.
Yeah, got a jerry can in his hand. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
What's going on here?
Hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you?
What's going on here? Who are you?
We are the woodsmen. This is woodsman's territory. You're free
Am I allowed to roam around here?
Of course you are. Yeah, you're free to roam. Just be careful. There are some wild dogs in the industrial. Do you need anything? Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you have a knife? I can.
So if you go downstairs to the underneath, you'll see some bones. You can make a bone knife. We've got some bones on the floor there in the main compartment. And you'll see... I'll bring some more down just in case.
Tell them about the backpack you left.
And I'll bring you a piece of chicken as well. Just bear with me a second.
That's nice of you.
No problem at all. Just
Yeah,
bear me a second.
Tell them about your backpack you left.
I've got some cooked chicken as well, Rusty, if you need it.
There should be, if you've checked the tents, there should be a backpack, but a few people have been through.
What tents?
The tents by the well.
Shelters by the well.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 3 shelters right up there at the end of that road by the well to the north, just right across the street. try to keep random stuff in there, but definitely can get you some food, knife, something to help you out.
Yeah, I'll be down in a second. I've just got big hands and these locks are so small.
You got baby hands. The locks are huge.
We like it.
You waking up this morning, couch? Good.
Hey, it's just a rabbit leg. Thank me later. I saved that one for you, man. They are delicious. That fucker jumped all the way up to the 3rd floor.
Really?
Big ass legs on him.
Nice.
Caught about 4 hens flying through last night. Cooked them up this morning.
Nearly there,
Place is
nearly there.
crazy.
The dog food is the dog meat safe to eat?
If you cook it, yeah, that's good to eat if you cook it. Well, I've got some chicken for you, so you'll be fine. You can have that instead and take that with you.
Should we get him maybe a thing of rope? We can make a improvised fishing pole.
Yeah, that would be.
I got some. I got one.
I'll lock this one. There we are, back in.
Go
Sorry.
ahead. I'm here in the middle. Here.
Yeah.
Where you drop the can.
Yeah, where your jerry can is. We've got. There's some more bones that I'm throwing at your jerry can. Completely missed. Just some chicken.
Down a rope.
And if you keep heading in that direction, there's some more bones. If you want to make yourself a bone knife, and there's some rope for a fishing rod. If you
Thank you.
No problem. If you turn around, you can see the bones on the floor, but just past that dead zombie.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So what is your name, friend?
My name's Andrew.
Andrew. Well, very nice to meet you, Andrew.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, there should be, all being well. Do you know where the well is here?
I might know. I don't think exactly. I don't know exactly where.
If you go back to the houses just across the road, when you're ready, you don't have to go right now. There's 3 temporary shelters in there, you'll see, and there's the wells at the end of the track. We'll keep an eye on you there while you're drinking, so nobody should have a go. If they do, we'll just keep an eye on you.
Did you throw a rope? By any chance I can find it?
Yeah. So there's some more fish by the jerry can behind you. I can see the fish on the floor there.
Yeah, but I can see the rope.
Let me throw you some more just in case. There you go. So you can at least get yourself a fishing rod up and running with the bones.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for everything.
Is that fish gone, or can you see that in front of you? I can still see it right there. There we go.
Oh, I forgot it.
Yeah. So if you go over to the well's just over this way. You can fill up There's nobody there at the moment, but if you head across the road to where the houses are and down the end of that track, I can keep an eye on you from here to make sure everything... Yeah, so just over that way, where those houses are, and follow it down to the end of the track, and you'll see where the well is and some shelters. There could be a bigger backpack in there. But do you know if you add some sticks to that backpack...
I can upgrade it.
Brilliant. Yeah, no problem at all.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, happy to help, Andrew. If you ever need anything.
Ma'am. Yep. Good luck. Yeah, it's a good look on you, man. Keep your ears warm.
This is when you get sniped from up on the hill. That's the problem. I mean, again, if it is, it'd probably be like newer people who just, do that. Like I think Fireflies, they're just over the hill. And even like the Blackthorn gang, they'd probably hold him up and see what he's got, but they wouldn't necessarily shoot from there. They might try and break his leg, yeah, they might try and break his leg, but
So I just saw the zombies wake up over there. Curious. That is related to the well. Very well could be. Very well could be.
I see what you did there.
Right?
Yeah, you did very well there.
Oh, no, he's beating it.
Well, I never. Yeah.
Well. Oh well, we tried.
Oh.
All right, he's rolling.
Yeah.
Watermelon house.
Up and running. Yeah, up and running.
That's good, man. That's awesome. You did. I'm not even gonna say it. You did a great job. Not well.
But I think for new people, as in who have just washed up, they're just not used to it, are they? They're not used to people trying to help them out. In that,
I need to need to do another note run. Those were.
Hey, did you ever get Rusty's license and ID?
Oh yeah. I'll send a telegram over. Be sure he gets that request.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll be actually known as Woodsman Rusty.
Oh right,
Be an
yes.
Official woodsman.
Yes. Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah.
So if the gods ever have to reach you, they'll have to type WM or Woodsman Rusty to get a hold of you.
Oh, fantastic.
Thing still looks pretty good, man.
Yeah, we picked up those 2 boxes of fireworks, so we've got some for the roof now. That was only because I found in the tent, I found a combat backpack in the tent. That was to the west, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, kind of northwest. Kinda toward Moog, but
probably Aurora.
Yeah. Let's see, where did I see? There's a wood pile in the back that popped up again. I wouldn't mind going and getting. Is it still? Yeah. I know it's still there. I see that thing.
And Rusty found some too as well. There's
I think it's right out back here. Clear out use up this big saw so we can get it out of here.
Yeah, you used to be able to put a in the bigger backpack. I might be able to do it here. You could put a jerry can in there, so you had water forever, pretty much water forever. But this is, I think, one of the bigger backpacks you can get. Less the military one, which I think is 64. I'm sure this used to be, I want to say, what was this, 68 or 64 before they...
Maybe have some toys for when it gets dark. I'm gonna put this very special dude.
Brandon just came out of the watermelon.
Yep. Yeah, I've got him. He's now in the cabin, isn't he? And he's gonna.
No gun, little pistol for him. Let's see here.
Gave out the M-lock to some dude that was pretty cool yesterday. Oh, he helped build the shelters down there.
Oh.
That's right. He was helping Rusty.
Yeah, that's
Dusty.
Dusty.
Yeah.
Dusty.
I was trying to find a way to tell you because while he and I were chatting, I was like, yeah, we can trust you, right? You know, and felt him out. And I'm like, hey, he's cool. And I gave him an M-lock fully loaded. And I said, just keep it in your backpack because Rusty doesn't know that you have this weapon. And I don't want him to suddenly be like, whoa, what happened? And I couldn't like yell it out. So I was, you know, going with my gut on that one. Worked out okay.
Yeah. He likes his jerry. He's just certainly hydrating well. He's nearly done the whole
Good
jerry.
luck, ma'am.
He's nearly done the whole jerry can.
Off he goes. Little
Fox.
fox
Yeah.
cub.
Yeah.
Little fox. That big fox. Bad
Man,
wolf,
too
maybe.
bad we only had one map.
Yeah, we need to get stocked up. Okay, so I'm gonna grab lumber. I'm gonna get sticks and at least sticks we can store that don't take up space, and we can take the ropes and the metal wire out. You know, get all the stuff out like that, and we use up our sticks for fire. I'm gonna get all the lumber I can grab. Just want to kind of start getting things set up here. Oh, and I put that old red up there too.
Yeah, I've got nearly enough an empty backpack now, 56 slots, so I can probably pick up quite a few if they fit in. Looks like
Got to get this piece built back up in here, ma'am. I hate that that's gone. This is where they broke right here to hop up. So we need to put it back, either make an actual wooden wall and not just a frame, or do it metal. Like, got some metal. It's only 3 pieces.
So this is where they jumped up. Where we jump off is where they jumped up.
I'm gonna go find this.
Do you want me to come with you for the to pick the lumber up?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. And just to shoot people. I'm almost positive I saw one back here yesterday. It's right here somewhere. I could see it from base.
I'll pop my radio on.
Oh, it's a half one. That's okay. We'll take it.
Yeah, I did find another saw as well, if that's the...
Good for me. Want to ditch this saw? We don't need it.
I've just picked it up in case we find any more, and then we can ruin it. I got 7 more planks I can put in this backpack.
Right on, right on. Gonna hit some sticks. Just checking. You never know in here. Get a sewing kit every now and then. Section right in here.
You can see how much quicker it is, you know, with a few of you just doing stuff. And this is the whole thing about being in a group, you know, gathering resources, looking for stuff, a bit of more security.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm rolling back.
Yeah.
Deal with the sticks. We roasting some s'mores or what? Doing with the sticks.
Just keeping like all the ropes and shit out of the shelters.
Ah, got you.
And then we can also, you know, we have to have sticks in a pinch to make a fire. It's getting stocked up, preparing for what we know is on its way, dude.
Hey.
That one of us by double blue?
No.
Oh, it's that dude maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, it's our buddy.
Andrew. Andrew, his name is, I think.
Someone want to cover?
Yep.
I got away.
So this is always precarious. There's only so much you can do. You can put like chicanes in here, but they can run at you. You can put walls in, so you're a bit protected, but then you can't see them coming. Yep. Yeah.
I really feel like any day, man, someone's gonna start focusing their attentions toward the coast. In general, not us, but it happens every time. Like, people get bored up north and they want to come mess around down here, and we happen to be here with the big presence now, so yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I bet, and they just travel around to see what is what, and then they see some. Oh, they've got a bit set up. Wonder what they've got.
Yep.
Gas pumps again.
can't wait till we have these platforms, man. Right here, we'll put one. Like, oh, it'll be so perfect.
Yeah.
You can shoot people trying to pick the lock. You can shoot the whole entire back with one damn platform.
Yeah, because I think from
That's
this,
been
yeah,
difficult.
I think from this one you can actually see the lock from here. I think.
Yeah. Right now, you basically have to jump out to the second floor to really do any damage, I think. Or just wait it out. Yeah, just wait and get them through the cracks. I mean, I guess you could even shoot through these wooden walls if someone's sitting right there picking a lock. I think it'd still kill them.
Yeah, I had a look the other day, and I think from here, if you're crouched here and they don't see you, like poking through the wall, you can actually scope on the lock from here. You've got a good view through this crack, so if they do, I think
Nice.
you could. But if they see you poking through the wall, they may be able to have the last laugh, so to speak.
Yeah.
I got the sticks. Where do you want them? Just drop them there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm making whatever gate kits I can, so this will just be a, different way to store this stuff.
And planks, where's the best place? Just pop them in some of the walls.
Yeah, any wall. Any wall. Let's see, I'll put the gate kits up here. You can't really trigger them, so that.
Now, my luck, I'll wake up again in the night time and end up getting wrapped up in them all. You'll find me tied up in the morning.
Right.
Just wrapped up in fence
Tossing and
kits.
turning.
Yeah. It's just completely wrapped
We'll
up.
tie some bells to the end of them, and it'll be like a trap.
Yeah.
Oh, they're speaking of traps. Got us a fox. Every time. Oh, a rabbit. Hey, hey. Nice, man. Oh, we can definitely cook. I'll toss at least one.
Oh, hello, Jamie. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we're creeping up there, nearly 100. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. It's, hopefully going okay. How's your day been? How have you managed to have a good go on the console? I've also got for us. I've got a little ginger short coming out as well. I think you were watching, but I've made that a little short. So see what reaction we get for that. Yeah, so we're getting ready just to do some bits and pieces. It's been another day at the base, but we've bumped into people, helped people. Good. I fitted nearly fitted a rear dash cam on my car, like wired it in through the roof and everything, so you can't see it. But the last little bit through the boot lid are these grommets that you are going to snap if you don't know what you're doing. So I just need to. It's in and working, but it's not finished. And it's one of them things that, if you're not careful, yeah, you end up snapping them, or and then you get water in, and that ruins everything. So I'll have when it's a bit warmer, as in, and I can be bothered, I'll have another go, because I've looked on there and it doesn't look easy. But I think once you've done it a couple of times, but because like with plastic, you know, the car's what 5 years old now, 6 years old, coming up for, the plastic gets brittle. So if you do it on a warm day, you potentially will avoid snapping them. And if you snap them, they won't seal. Then you have to buy new grommets. So it'll work for now. No, I wasn't going to do it, and I started because I'd already
I have a gas can, right?
Yeah, I found a big one. I think I put it on the. Oh no! We got burnt chicken legs. Rabbit legs.
Oh crap! I forgot. I totally forgot I had the stove on. Damn it! Yeah, my bad. My wisdom card for that. Or hide those for someone sees it. They're smoking as I toss them out the window.
Yeah, but I think that's one of them things. Once you've done it once, you know how they come off. But I can't see how they. You're supposed to get a screwdriver in and like prise them
Oh,
out.
it exploded right when the fire lit up.
Having a field day with those gas stations.
Yeah, and I can't see. I mean, I'll have a go. It's one of those ones you try and rush it, I'll end up breaking it. And you can even break it even when you're not rushing it. So it'll work for now. So this is the rabbit. So we got fox meat because
Hey, after we catch this next one, I'm gonna disassemble that trap and see if we can repair the wire to the electrical kit.
Yeah.
Rusty said he heard a rumor that might be a possibility.
Yeah, that I'm sure that was
pretty cool.
It might have
It
been.
makes sense with the blowtorch, but
Yeah.
that's a new one.
Is this shirt anything special, or can I cut it up for rags?
Right? Yeah,
I've got some if you need some.
I'm just getting torches, kind of.
I will take the bones though.
Trying to, hell yeah. Get it. I'll hit the trains. I bet I can find a jerry can right here to the east.
Where did I see one?
Looking to trade. This is who is this again?
I'm the guy with the fox. The fox.
Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Andrew.
Andrew,
there you
right.
go.
Yeah. It's me.
Andrew, what you got to trade? Ain't really a trading post, but I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's here. What's up?
Can
you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm new to this lens.
Oh, there's two of them down there.
Welcome.
Oh, like what's going on?
Let me get the last map. An idea what's going on around here.
What's your name?
I'm Andrew. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Here,
Oh,
you
shit.
want some water?
I'm not sure what's going on. I think I'll go down with him just in case.
Yeah, I took it from the water pump.
How's it going, gentlemen? Y'all new around here?
Yeah, I just came to trade this trader. You need it.
Alright, nice. I'm gonna toss down the map so both of y'all can look at. Maybe give y'all a better understanding where y'all at. That up. Share it, kinda. There you go. You at the Woodsman, the embassy. That's our territory. So the way things work around here is that when you choose to be around here for a while, the gods give you an opportunity to claim some land. That is your land to govern how you choose fit. You can either join a group or make your own. It's up to you. Your story begins. How you choose to tell it's really up to you. So we have Andrew, and what's your name?
Fisher.
Fisher.
Welcome, guys.
Let me meet you guys.
Yeah, best of luck, man. Always welcome here.
We're at the Woodsman, right? And above us, you see Pusta. So if you go back to the if you wish to go back to the well, Andrew, where you were, there's a dirt trail that leads you straight to Pusta, which will be the home of the Fireflies. Home of another good group. Would I think so?
What groups are dangerous? What groups should I avoid?
I would say the most dangerous thing around here is the new folks that are coming off the coast, not willing to
people
learn
not
the
in a
group.
group.
Yeah. Regardless what that map says, I would tell you like that's the most dangerous. People coming in off the coast, not willing to learn the new ways of this land, and come with their bad habits. You know, the kill on sight. For the most part, everybody on that
That's
map
good when you
there,
hear these two because they've been here long enough.
You know, even the bad ones on there are, you know, they would. Anything's better than a black screen and a one-way trip. The map, either be good or bad.
So who is bad or not?
Well, you see that big round red?
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, they're not.
And they're never belittling to anybody that turns up.
But again,
you know,
there's a home for everybody. You know, it's like a yin and yang. You can't have the good without the bad. Go together. You know, hand in hand.
Amen. We got a lot of respect for everybody.
I would tell you this, guys. I guess the common enemy is pretty much cannibals, right? Anybody you hear laughing hysterically,
bagheads,
some kind of
definitely
sickness,
bagheads.
Anybody with a bag on their head is considered psychotic. So that's
Yeah.
pretty much, you know, shoot on sight. Everybody
There's
else,
no reasoning with them.
Everybody else, you just learn your own way about them. Because we could say one thing about one group and they might like y'all too, and y'all get a different opinion, you know. So always go by your own judgment, I would say.
Your
with every group you make.
relationship with them?
With everybody, well, this is a neutral zone. Like I said, when the gods bless you with a piece of land, they drop you in a category. So we are considered a neutral zone. So
Happen.
we are a neutral group. Yep.
So no one can kill us here, right?
Oh no,
no,
you'll
no, it
definitely
can
get
definitely happen. Yeah.
we get shot inside our base, but a lot of people on both sides of the line, good and bad, kind of end up, washing up on shore at some point, and so
Mutual
everyone
respect.
kind of has a mutual respect and a benefit from us being here. We're not big militant groups. We don't have high-end gear. We really just kind of fish and get basic gear to hand out to people like you guys. So it keeps the heat off of us a little bit, but nobody's safe, man. You're not safe anywhere. I like to think
Just
we can
trust your
provide
gut.
good safety while we're all awake, but man, it's as soon as I say that, someone will come in and blow us all up.
And around here, the gods don't really get into our business. They just care about the little the little common stuff, I guess, like people tearing down shelters if they don't need it. Like around here, right? You're actually able to have a base. So around here, the way things work, they're only allowed to break
They're
stuff
really
to
good.
get
They're really
inside
good
your
at what they
base.
do.
So if it's only one wall, they're only allowed to break that one wall. They can't demolish your hold because the gods will smite them.
Can't not
You know?
tear things down to get the resources. It's kind of frowned upon.
Can you
It
explain?
helps.
If you have
So-
one wall, like nobody can.
No.
Break it?
Like
Okay.
if you only have to break one wall to get in, then you should stop at that. Now that you're in the base and loot the base and do all that. But if you start destroying a bunch of walls unnecessarily, just for like the nails or something, that is not acceptable. Like
You can only
it's
destroy
kind of like
what you need to get in.
yeah, you can only destroy what you need to get in. Like you can't destroy people's vehicles. If you want to steal them, that's great. More power to you. But you can't just tear up tents and blow up vehicles just for the fun of it. So it makes for a little more longevity when you're on the other
Go
side
ahead
and
and
it's your base.
Yeah, go ahead and break character for them, and that way you can walk them through it. Now, we're gonna break character a little bit, but I want to encourage you.
Yeah, they're really good. And that's why they're set up here. Obviously, when they say the gods, they mean like the admins and things like that. So they try and they're really good at explaining and not belittling. You think how many people come through here, and Cherno's one of the places that they've probably played on other maps. So they know Cherno, and they come and see this, and they're again never belittling, never sarcastic. They always try and help anybody if they've got any questions, and that'll be similar sort of questions: who's friendly, who's not friendly. I think I asked the same things. Where's safe to go, where's not safe to go, and they said the same thing. Just travel around, find out, speak to people. Sometimes it'll go your way, sometimes it won't. And this is DayZ at the end of the day. It's anything within reason can happen. But obviously that dude's dressed as a cannibal, so red normally signifies the cannibals. I don't know if it necessarily signifies damn themselves, but it certainly signifies cannibals.
I can see him on the map.
Well, you ever located? Like I said, I think it's about 2 towns down to the west. You follow this road to the west, you'll
Yeah,
see
if
an
you just
island
look all
off
the
in
way
the
down the
distance.
coast. That just says Eclipse
Yes.
down there real big. Yep, that way.
Yeah, Eclipse. Yeah, right. Can you tell me like what's worthy and what's not?
Around
The
here,
trade stuff.
oh yeah, nails, epoxy, red locks, yes.
Yeah,
Red
they're
locks.
like
Consider
What are
those,
those?
yeah. Well, it helps lock up the
4
bait, the 4
digits?
combination. Yeah, the
Yes,
4-digit
4 digit.
combination, yes. But
Um,
epoxy people use them to fix their armored vests.
All
Also,
clear.
in these lands, we have our own
Yeah,
trader posts,
just-
but they're out west.
Yeah, I'm just
I
keeping.
think these guys will know
Occupies
better,
Yeah,
more or less, but
'Cause
they're
he's
a big
wearing
old huge
cannibal
trader
stuff, isn't
post, and
he?
you can take all your goods there, and they'll
Yeah, he's
actually
wearing
put
cannibal
you,
stuff, isn't
put
he?
your name down on credit, or if you need something at that
They'll do.
time, but they'll write your name down and give you a whole bunch of credit, and whenever you're ready to build, You could just ask
I'm
for your
almost
credit,
certain that they're
and they'll
new.
give you anything
You
you
know,
ask
they're not
for. You
they're
just
not
keep
trying
taking them
to.
things.
Oh,
People.
But that could be something as simple as they do
Rusty.
distract her.
We get Rusty. Up
Hello,
here.
hello.
He's better familiar.
Yeah.
Rusty Couch, can you tell this gentleman where the trading post is out west? Not familiar with the town or what it's actually called.
Which
ORCC.
ORCC? Yeah.
ORCC is a trade post.
Yes. So, yes. So, do you know a town called Sinistock up the Northwest Airfield?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So the ORCC, so that's the Outrider Caravan Company. They're the traders, and they are, they're people. So they're real people. And if you can make
Be
it up,
very careful though up there.
Even they get
Dangerous?
attacked. Yeah, they get attacked as well at times. A couple of nights ago, people tried to raid them. So, like I say, you're never really safe anywhere. You know, we could get sniped talking to you. You could pull a gun on us and shoot us. We understand that. But yeah, so where Sinistock is, they've got a big rainbow flag in the barns there. You'll see it if you get up that way. You'll see it. But I believe there's another trader who's just set up. They're the main traders, and there's no price list as such. It's whatever you've got might get you what you need, and if that's not enough, they'll need more, or sometimes they'll give you more for what you. Yeah, and again, there's no set price on anything. It's what some people might want a decent fishing pole, so they'll trade in a Mosin to get a fishing pole because that's what they want, and they might say, oh, you need a PU scoop as well as the Mosin, depending on the value of the item. But up in Krasno, I think there's another smaller trader just started as well. I think they're either in the airfield or just on the outskirts of the airfield. But yeah, the ORCC. But
Devil's Castle.
Yeah. I have some stuff that you might need.
Oh.
I don't know, like, is it worth it or not, but you can tell me. I can pull up my hands, so.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can give, like, look, I have like this, I don't know, like, did I need this?
What you got here?
Uh,
Find a car.
This a lock
lockpick. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, people who obviously we haven't got cars yet.
So
you've certainly been busy. I can see that. I don't think there's anything really. I mean, thanks for the offer. I don't think there's really much. If you don't want a carrier, if you're starting to get a bit full, we've got the tents. I don't know if you've seen them, the temporary tents by the well, over by the houses over there. We've got some tents. Anything you don't want to carry, where the well is over that way, by the houses.
No, the shelters are.
Yeah, we put some improvised shelters up there, and anything you don't want to carry round, somebody may have some use for it. We tend to put food and stuff in there for people, but you probably want to keep the axe because you'll find a lot of things wear out really, really quickly. So, like to save cutting your hands and stuff, the axe is probably good for you to keep hold of. But just a friendly bit of advice, because we are friendly. I believe what you're wearing marks you out as a cannibal for a lot of people. The red hat, the red jacket.
People might think that I'm a cannibal, right?
You potentially get shot on sight.
Yeah.
You'll potentially get shot on sight by. There's some people who aren't fans of cannibals at all. Not us. We're obviously people live how they want to live, but some
It's
people.
mostly the people that the cannibals eat.
Yeah. Some may ask you.
They're the most angry.
Yeah, some may ask you, but some you go a bit further up north, they may not ask because they've been attacked by them, and they might just identify you as one. But yeah, if you I'm not saying you can wear what you want,
Red. Yeah.
but your outfit from a distance would mark you out as a cannibal to some people, regardless of whether you giggled or laughed or not. I haven't got anything else you can wear, but if you go in the containers, you can probably find like a raincoat or something, just so you're not wearing red. It's up to you. But again, you might be fine. You might not come
I have
in.
24 slots, so
Yeah. I done the same thing. I done the same exactly what you done. Because that's got quite a lot of storage.
I think I remember.
Yeah, and I got held up.
And you get troubles because of it, right?
I got in trouble. I got held up. Is it Komarovo? Right to the west. I got held up there, and the guy asked me. He said, "What are my thoughts on?" He knew I hadn't been here long by what I was saying, but I quickly understood that he thought he was giving me a hint that I was wearing cannibal clothes, because that was such a bizarre question set that he gave me. But yeah, I got rid of that as soon as I could, even if I got rid of less storage. But like I say, it's up to you. I'm not telling you what you're free to do whatever you want. But just say some people may.
Thank you for a hint.
No. I learned. I was fortunate. I didn't die. I was just able to quickly switch it for something else. So, but how can you know if you've just woken up? There's not. There's so many things to find out, and I've only been here, probably a couple of months now, and I'm still finding out stuff every single day. So I don't think
always changing.
Yeah,
always changing.
You it felt like who are bad guys? I don't get it.
So anybody.
Yo,
I got him. That little bastard. I knew I'd catch him.
Yeah.
He's been sneaking in that window up top.
Yeah,
it worked.
We've just got some predators that keep sneaking in, but like,
chop his down.
I think most people will talk. You'll have your own way you want to live here, and you might find a group that suits your style, and they can all be good and they can all be bad. If you go into a town, like some of the what we could say, like some of the good groups, if you go into the town and don't stick to their rules, they may shoot you, and you may think they're bad. But like here, where you see a flag, again, this is only advice, you don't have to do it. If you see a flag and you're in a town, just say hello as you go past. If they know you're there, that's only if you start sneaking around thinking they're not going to see you. They've probably got eyes out everywhere. So just engage with people. And because, again, some of them have no problems at all as long as you stick to the rule. Like here, we ask people not to have their guns out when they walk around. Because we want it to be a safe place, and that's is that pretty much the only rule, isn't it? I think, within
pretty much,
yeah. Don't travel with your gun out, and that's as simple as that. You can go anywhere in the town, loot the town, the containers. It's for everybody. But some of the other people have got a few more rules. And they're all individual. There's no like one rule for them all. They all have their own little uniqueness that sets them apart. But they can all be friendly and they can all be unfriendly. If you were to shoot us now, we'd shoot back. It doesn't mean we're unfriendly. We're just protecting ourselves.
Good advice.
Seems the cannibals are good. Can be good.
It depends. Again, I've not met. Well, I have met them a couple of times.
But tell them, tell them you're
crazy.
So they're here. They create a bit of a balance, because if everybody was good, I'm sure some of the good groups would turn bad. So they're just surviving the way they are happy to survive. I've bumped into them twice, and each time I died. However, they didn't kill me. The person that I was with killed me. They give you choices. So if me and you we went running up north and they caught us, they would give you the choice to kill me, or me the choice to kill you. So each time my buddy killed me.
Servers.
So yeah, well, so they didn't actually do any killing. They just let somebody else do it. So who's the bad guy? The guy I was with or them? It's Now, I'm not saying they wouldn't have killed us both if we had both refused. They probably would have it anyway. But all they done was suggest to the guy, I didn't want to do that because that's not the way I want to go. And so I've died twice because of that. And I'll die again if I have the choice again. That's just my choice that I try and live by.
And I think the second time that actually pulled you to the side and kind of tried to plead with you, right? Like, hey.
Yeah. The second time, the second time, he was really trying to convince me to turn to the dark side, but I wouldn't. And so again, they're just doing their bit. You know, I mean, good or bad, it depends on your outlook. You know, they've chosen to live away and they've stuck to it. They don't switch.
Now, there's another group, right? A lot of folks probably look at them as bad, but we had a soft spot, you know. And so they're called Dark Carnival.
Gideon has a hard spot too for them.
They're called the Dark Carnival. Dark Carnival. They live in Green Mountain. They're the clowns. Very entertaining.
They're awesome, man. They're so good.
Yes. So if you wanna stop by, you just tell them you know the Woodsman. They'll probably treat you a little better if you than anybody else. You just name drop us, and you tell them we sent you over there. Maybe they treat you a little better.
I hear that Dark as Midnight are bad guys. Are they?
They're the ones we were talking about, the ones that held me up twice. So that they can be, you know, they enjoy chaos, they enjoy causing misery, but they're just living the way they live.
So
they
are cannibals.
I think for the most part, yeah.
Some of them are.
Oh, okay.
But again,
I mean, the way I see it is. Yeah, but the way I see it is, like I said, the gods give you a territory to govern how you choose fit. Now, as you can see in the map, it says stay out. If people choose to go there, and they don't listen to that, well, then you might be the next mill. Yeah.
You know, as far as they're concerned, we're the bad guys, right? I mean, who's to say? So we got a lot of respect for everyone, especially those guys, because they've really been here for probably the longest of almost any group around, to be honest. Them and Forsaken Loyalists. And they're very good at what they do, and they have a lot of respect for people that, you know, share that same respect with them. So it's for a nice encounter sometimes.
There's
Interesting
no, like,
encounter. Oh yeah, I mean there's all kinds. There's, you know, the best advice is trust your gut, because even the guys that tell you they're good guys can turn and be bandits. So until you kind of know the groups and get the stories down and the background, I wouldn't even worry too much about it. Some people have told us groups were bandits early on, and when we met them, we were like, no, they were the coolest group we've met so far, and they helped us out and gave us nails. And so I would just make up your own mind. Everyone has their image that they're trying to portray, though, and Blackthorn and Dam and probably Forsaken Loyalist a little bit would have an image of kind of leave us alone or we're going to bully you around, because they are the tough guys on the block.
Yep.
It's hard to understand.
That's why you got to go out there and get your own understanding sometimes.
But
yeah, it doesn't. It won't take you long. It won't take you long at all to make heads or tails of it.
Just gonna shoot me, right?
No, not all the time. Not all the time.
Sorry. I'm leaving. Yo, don't kill me. I'm just a freshie.
Hello. No, we don't kill.
We're here to help people. We help people, man.
Wow. A lot of guys.
Hey, here you go.
That was them. I'm just new. I'm just freshing.
Well, last one, but you're welcome to it. Yeah, man, no problem. Oh, did you need one too?
Yeah, I have yellow stomach.
There you go. It's just a chicken, but.
So if we were down, we would get one to kill the other one. We'd get.
And this is why we're here. Kind of be the fresh face that y'all see, you know, from the coast, coming from these unknown worlds, you know, kind of giving y'all a good start. So welcome.
And potentially, if you'd have met some of the cannibals, they'd have just thrown you a knife and said, "Dinner's next to you."
Yeah.
And that would be your choice.
Welcome to the dark side.
That would be your choice. That would be your choice. That would be the offering. They'd give you a knife and say, "There's your dinner."
Okay, and where are they living? Because I don't know really much about this.
You can. The thing is, you can bump into them anywhere. They live in Gorka, but you can. I've bumped into them on the coast twice, where I didn't think I'd see them, but they're normally. My advice is, if you do see them before they see you, is run away. That would be my advice. But quite often they've seen you long before you've seen them. And me and my buddy hid on the beach, thinking they hadn't seen us, and they caught us quite easily. Very, very quickly. Yeah, we thought we were being clever by hiding behind a tree by the beach, and they just literally came over the hill and went, "What are you doing here?" Well, they could, and it went downhill from there. But most of the time, you just never know. They could like you. They could give you a choice. They could give you a task. They could give you, or they could just cut you up and eat you. You just don't know. You just don't know.
Okay, I understand. I see.
But
yeah, just enjoy this place. This place is very special, and one of the ways what makes this place special is the good and the bad. There's a lot of groups out here.
Because Gideon's right. If everybody was nice, that would be boring. But if everybody was bad, it would get boring because they'd just be attacking each other all the time. So now, every so often there's like a fractured piece to a certain extent. But I'm sure Dan will come down here at some point. They'll leave it long enough till people get set up. Because I think. Yeah, and they're really good. These two are really. I think that's why I got hooked on it, because I bumped into these two pretty much one of the first nights. It was dark. Gideon called out. He was on top looking. I came up, chatted to him.
There's cigarettes. There's vodka. Trader posts out there.
Here's a trader.
It's an actual community trader.
Wow, that's awesome. The funny thing about the cannibals, I thought they lived in Kamyshovo, because when I spawned there at first time, there was a lot of meat. Just
there's
been a lot of battling. There's been a lot of battling the last few
Somebody
days
else
going
here.
on.
Hello, how's it going? Somebody with a crossbow.
Yeah, I got eyes.
Okay, guys, thank you very much for food.
Okay.
I will go my way.
Yeah,
maybe
for sure, man.
you will see me on the Skalisty.
Hey, y'all feel free to team up. You never know. Maybe it's better.
Little bit.
Did y'all roll in numbers?
Yeah, a little bit of safety in numbers. Yeah.
I know, but it's nice to have somebody that I guess can help you, or you can help them.
Well, if y'all go towards the well here, behind that well, there's a dirt road that will lead you straight to Pusta, home of the Fireflies. Yeah.
I met those guys before.
Oh, there you go.
Just be aware that the crossbow person had a Mosin, and they're flanked to the right, I think, across the trees. Just keep up.
I've got eyes. Right now, they're kind of hugging the train tracks still. It looks like they're pushing on. I'm doing the same thing.
Okay. Have a nice wipe. Bye.
Hey, find you a radio. That radio is the closest thing to television we got. Use the common channel, 87.8. Everybody's on there.
A lot of good stuff.
It's a good way to meet people. All right, guys. Enjoy.
I'll be safe.
Yeah, you
kill that person with the crossbow.
Yeah, you guys are naturals, as in you can see. You must get asked that numerous
Oh
times.
nah, man, you're great.
No,
You're
no,
great. There's
dude,
some
you
times
did
I just want to let
so
you
good.
do it, man.
No.
You're doing great, dude.
no. What I mean is, you must get asked the same questions, and you never you never belittle anybody. You're never sarcastic,
No,
and you can tell you're passionate. You know, and I think that's what drew me. You know, just hearing you speak to them is how you spoke to me, and there's no, it must get. They all ask where the cannibals are, where this, where that, but you say as if that's the first time you've said it.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
let
but
me kind of. No. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, man, that whole encounter, like, if I'm to just look at that and analyze what just happened, I feel like those people knew each other. And I think even the third guy with the crossbow was coming to meet up with them, and he asked a lot about cannibals. He knew about the cannibals in Kamishovo yesterday and day before. I kind of feel like maybe those guys were some of the cannibals. I don't know. It seemed weird he kept asking about cannibals.
Yeah, but it's like Rusty said, we're not here to belittle any group. We're here to represent
not at
them
all.
all.
Not at all.
And that's the way we continue to do things, and that's why I kept on saying
Keeps us safe.
this place is that's what makes it special. Not just the good
it's
people
like the,
here, it's them too,
like the official Continental.
And that's what people you've heard all the time. Hey man, they're doing God's work, they're doing God's work, And I think, after a while, everybody starts to know and hear about what we're doing here,
Yeah, and they know they can potentially, as long as they're fine, they can drop past. If we've got stuff, they can, they can have it. Well, you got a generator now.
Yeah, see that.
Nice,
See that.
nice.
It
You want me
looks.
to hop down and grab it?
I can get it if you.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Let me at least let this inside gate. I don't want to get sloppy and have some freshies get to jump on all three of us. Oh, that would be my luck.
That's what we're here for, man. And then we've told the gods, look, man, we're
Yeah.
here for everybody.
And
We're
I gotta
not here
say,
for-
man, I'm with Gideon. When I woke up, you were giving your speech to the dude, and it
dude.
couldn't have been said any
Golden.
better. It was so
Golden.
perfect. I
You're-
was sitting there
you're-
going, "How long has he been a woodsman?" Like, damn.
Yeah,
That was
like, dude,
an
you're a
OG
natural
speech
woodsman.
right there, dude.
Yes, man, it's just so great.
I
I feel
even told
bad even
Gideon,
butting
like, on
in,
the
but
side,
it's
I'm like,
awesome.
man, he's got the shit down.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
When it comes natural, that's how you know that it was, that's kind of what we felt when we first met you. Like, I just naturally that guy, he'll fit right
Yep.
in.
Exactly. When telling you to go and to go venture out and see if you can find your way, and if I was kind of hoping like,
Is
man,
that
just
sorry?
stay
Is that
here,
is that footsteps outside?
I'm
It's
up
probably
top
me.
on the roof.
Probably me.
Sorry,
me.
sorry. I
Moving
ran over
around.
to set the. I got eyes on the back for you.
And once we heard and Jonas told us that you wanted to throw on the raincoat, man, we were just like, yes,
yeah, we
dude,
had some
like-
good conversations that day. I was like, oh,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
awesome. So many good things about it. Personnel, the timing, just everything.
Well,
Everything is working.
and
yeah.
and I think it's easier if you find people who like to, to survive the way you survive. It's so much easier because I'm not putting on, I'm not putting on an act,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
exactly.
We
yeah,
can
as
tell.
you can see, there's no egos here. Like, more importantly, this is a happy land to survive in, kind of deal.
We're
People
all
that
on
way.
the same mission. Yeah, we're all on the same mission.
Hard to find a group when there are the egos don't crush it, and that's why we're so incredibly selective on who comes in.
Yeah, 'cause we're building family.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Oh, let me get that.
We need Jonas's raw strength, don't we? He could probably carry 4 of these.
Oh, please
Yeah.
don't give him a bigger. Don't give him a bigger hand than he already has. He already swears he got the biggest rod.
Yeah.
Bonus Jonas. Bonus Jonas. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there you go, bonus Jonas.
And I think word's getting round as well.
I know there's been so many people that come up and that's the first thing out of their mouth is, oh, I heard. Like, completely random. I'm like, what the hell? Jonas, great.
Oh, it is a pristine as well, which is a bonus for Jonas.
Yeah, we got him some things, huh? Didn't we?
A bonus Jonas.
Yeah, he's got a new pristine crossbow. That should keep him a bit happier.
Nice, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna put this lock on the bricks here. I know it won't. Oh. Set this over by the cable reel for now until we have some lights. Get a gas can. Good stuff.
I think. Have we got lights in one of the corridors, or have you put them there on purpose? I'm sure I've seen a set.
I did not know that.
I'll go and have a look. I'm sure when I've been patrolling that little... This is when I'm wrong, and I'm completely lying to myself, but I'm sure I've seen them in this corner.
Sure is looking good in here, man. Okay, let's see here. We got it'll set up here. Almost have our second NBC suit. Jacket, pants, hat, boots. All we need are gloves, and you have a stash, right, somewhere? Or did we lose the stash?
What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, right. Yeah. I remember we. Damn it! I forgot. Great boating accident in 2012.
No, I thought I'd seen one. I'm sure I'd seen a light here somewhere. A single one.
Yeah, well,
there might have been one on the roof. It might have.
The generator's a bit loud, so I mean, definitely we can wait. But hell yeah.
Yeah. Put it up on the. Normally we put it up on the top on the roof. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take it up there.
This is where I definitely saw a light somewhere. But I must be wrong. Or it might have been, where have we been? It might have been at the overlook. I think it was at the overlook on the tower there, I think. Yeah, we haven't...
Maybe.
Yeah, this is what it's about. Again, bumping into random people, not. Getting a good old bit of beard on now. Look at that.
just shot them right off the back, and they noticed was the uniform.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it is just trying to, because I think yesterday I always try and get him into that little interior bit, just, you know, if it's raining or if it's a bit, you know, I'm here by myself. And the first thing he done was dropped all his gear. I'm like, what are you doing? And it's...
Not that kind of party.
Yeah, I was down there in a second. But and it's just trying to get him used to. Because I asked him what his name was, and he went, "Which one?" And I said, "Your Chernarus name." He was like, and I was like, "Well, I think you look like a Bobby or a Robert." And he went, "Oh, all right then." But that's when the person next to him, like they just started attacking him. So I finished that one off with a 2-2.
There you go. He was, thankful for that.
Yeah, he attacked him with a hacksaw. There's no need for it at all.
Got a little bump, so he was coming our way.
But it's like the lull before the storm. And obviously, I think for getting stuff done, I mean, the server's always busy. We know that. But yeah, we're seeing like 8 people, you know, and I've been playing for like 2 or 3 days, and sort of like not seen one. I've seen a couple. Still waiting for the first time we get sniped through the window, because generally if somebody's on the hillside and they've got a rangefinder, they're going to have our range, and until you see them, you know, they're going to know where you are before you know them. They could be in, say, that bush by that tree there. Say that one there, what we on, 500, say 550, just over 500 metres there. You won't see them. If they had a suppressor on, you wouldn't see them. And they know you're here, so you're very, you know, even here, he could see me through that gap if he was in that tree. Or they'd see us moving around, and obviously this offers no protection whatsoever. You can shoot through that. But that's when we just drop our smokes and then hide. And hope it all blows over. So that could be the summer camp.
Yeah, things are. People could just be popping out everywhere, and next thing you know, it's just quiet.
Yeah.
Yep. Check the radio, I guess.
Yeah, so this is like with the camouflage cream on here. You can paint your face with ash, so you can do that by mistake if you're trying to put stuff in, and only alcohol tincture will get that off as well. And you get like a sooty face, a white sooty face. Yeah, you could get sniped quite easily with somebody if they had that in mind.
Looks like it's gonna be dark. So.
Yep. Yeah, now that you said that, I kind of get that vibe from whatever happened to seeing them run off together like that.
Yeah, they went, and the guy, that third guy is what kind of sealed the deal for me. He came up as if he was gonna talk, like he knew they were there, and then he just decided, nah, I'm just gonna roll through. They didn't seem to be alarmed by some dude running behind them with weapons, and then they all ran the same direction. I don't know, man. It's like with Jonas, that dude at the well, man. If someone gets shot 20 feet from me and I don't know who did it, I'm either hiding or running.
It was probably the hand of light, but I mean, you would think they would announce themselves. Unless they're doing like a little investigation or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think, I don't know if they moved them off the island. But there was a few days, weren't there, of where they were just shooting people. And the thing is, it's very difficult to, if they're on the island with enough stuff, it's difficult to wait, to get to them.
Yep.
And they can just keep picking people off and taking more stuff.
Yep.
But when they came back to, if that's the same ones, when they came back to the Overlook, it was quite funny because again the radio worked really well, as in we had what they were wearing, so that was quite easy. But as they came through the tree line just behind there, how can I say, he sounded like a bit like Mickey Mouse. And it was like, hello, we've had a rough day. We're friendly, no guns, no guns. That was just how he come. It was like, it was just trying to get in, but in a like I say, a funny voice. And that was just how. And if you didn't know, you might not be suspicious. They can be that brazen to try and get in again. And then once they're in...
Oh, this poor kid, I'm gonna help him out.
Yeah. And
yeah, there's a lot of that.
But yeah, I think we did get them both. I think we got them both because the one, he was in the corral and the other one who I got was outside. So I did think we got them both. But I think between the group, I think they took down about 12 survivors, I think, or more.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit, man. Damn.
I think so, from what they were saying, because I think they went from Overlook to Cami to the Overlook again, and obviously we got them at the Overlook. But yeah, they were calling out from quite a way away. It was like, I had to sort of like chuckle because it was like, hello, I've had a pretty rough day. But this is sort of like the calm, and again, there's periods like this.
The more and more they see that these groups are pulling together, and you know we're helping each other, they'll slow down. Hopefully.
Yeah, or at
And
least.
I think a lot of them were getting removed for a number of reasons.
Well, that's good.
Quiet, man.
This is the complacency hour. Remember?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
As we get comfortable. Yep.
And it is
Well,
when.
those guys ran off to the east. Guys on the hills over there. That's about, and they didn't have any weapons that would reach. That Mosin would, but a
Yeah.
PU scope from 700 meters is, we'd have to be really perfectly still.
Yeah, man, but we gave a good amount of food.
Yeah, I think that works every time. Explain ourselves, give them something to help them out, and even if they had bad intentions on the approach, they very well may sway them, and they say, yeah, let's leave this place alone. Might come in handy down the road. And we give a lot of good info out, so if someone sees the benefit in that, yeah, you don't want to make an enemy, we won't tell you shit. I'm going to go up top and set my alarm for 7 o'clock. Try to get some sleep in real quick.
Yeah, I think I may. I may take a nap as well.
Yeah, same. Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again, man. But I'd love to have like an hour and a half early to go knock that out and see what happens. So I'll keep trying.
Definitely make sure everything's
Oh,
locked
here, I'm gonna
up in
leave.
there.
You want me to lock this gate here, Rusty, or leave it open?
Lock it, yeah. Unless Gideon wants to come down, I'm gonna.
I'll stay on the second floor. Alright guys, y'all be good. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yep, later, man.
Yeah. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Always, brother. Yep.
It's all been picked up, okay? It's good stuff. Talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, I think I'll call it.
Try to get a good outing in tomorrow. I
I'll
need to
call
get
it
out.
there. So again, it's been.
Stretch my legs a bit.
I'll try and get through the gates here, so this opens. So I'm gonna go. No, they're gonna be there. Just finding a little place. Here's good. So I'm just yeah, so again it was another like bit of a base a bit of a base adventure, but again the role of these guys, or us should I say now, is you know, we stay on the coast. We do go up north, like Jonas likes going up north. I've been up north, but you can have just as much adventures. And again, it's you know, like I've run up north, and when I've run up north I try and avoid people. You go through the trees, you use your compass, and then you you know, you try and get back again. Whereas here, literally trying to loot those containers. But you know, when I first went out and then came back after getting attacked by the dogs, you know, you can have so much adventure on here where you wouldn't expect it. Trying to help new people out, because I'm still new. You know, I would never say I'm a veteran of this server. It's just I've been fortunate to bump into the right people who suit me, and I think I suit them. So they, you know, it seems to work, and I think I'll still enjoy it. And you know, unfortunately, it might not be too. If nothing's happening, it might not be too interesting to. You know, to watch. I apologise, but then again, if I was running up north through the trees, you know, I might do some fishing in a bush, or obviously in water, but hiding in a bush. But at least here, you stand far more chance of engaging. And I'm waiting for the first person to shoot me as I'm throwing them stuff down. You know, because you can get a pistol out quite quick if you're not expecting it. That's why I keep ducking below the wall, because somebody could. And that's just one of them things. You know, I don't get too worried about it. But as always, thank you for the messages, thank you for the subs and the follows, very much appreciated, and we shall try again tomorrow. But again, it's just getting everybody on so we can go a bit further afield to get up to some, not anything, just get up to some adventures where we go a bit further afield as a group, because it's always a bit safer than individuals. But then again, we got, you know, 2 of us got killed on the outskirts of Kamishova, literally 2 towns over, so you just never know when it's going to happen. But like I say, give it a go if you can get on. I think there's certain times where it's a little bit easier. It'll still be full, but the queues won't be so big. Give it a go, just have a little bit of a backstory, you know, just a name if you can. You don't have to have a massive RP background, and just try not to, you know, to speak about anything like current. Just keep it into in character if you can. You know, we try and bring people around, like that guy who was he obviously just spawned in, and I said, what's your name? And he went, what, my real name? And so I said, oh, your Chernarus name. So just to try and give them a little steer without, you know, making them feel awkward, because if you know, a lot of people may have this, you know, misconception about RP, thinking you've got to put a funny voice on, you've got to have, you know, funny clothes. But yeah, but just a name, and stay that type and give it a go. Yeah, Jamie and you, good night. Hope it's all well, and I shall hopefully see you all again tomorrow. I shall catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are, and I'll see you soon. Cheers.